Araw po mula sa Paco Arena ngayong Sunday. Ito po ang UNTV Cup Season 12. Ang ating triple header ngayon, sisimulan po natin sa Senado. Naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo kontra sa PhilHealth na first time pa lang po maglalaro this season. Susundan niya ng COMELEC kontra sa DOJ, DENR, and Office of the President ang pangtapos natin ngayong araw na ito. Thanks for watching us sa Facebook at YouTube channels ng UNTV Sports. Eric Tipan, kasama si Coach Ronnie Magsanak. Maya-maya makakasama natin si Rina Villamor Camara.
Day number 3, game number 5 sa pagitan ng binanggit mo, one-time UNTV Cup champions, ang team ng defenders, ng mga senador, kontra sa masasabi nating kaakibat ng kalusugan sa Pilipinas, ang koponan ng PhilHealth.
Alright, tingnan natin yung ating recap. Last game natin was Sunday, last week, April 19. At ito po ang mga resulta.
Isang dogfight ang nangyari sa pagitan ng PNP at ng COMELEC. Talo na, nanalo pa, yan ang nagawa ni Richard Villanueva para sa responders. At yung kanyang nilaro dyan ay kakaiba, pambihira. Turning back the hands of time, showing us that the veteran unit na nagkampiyon din sa UNTV Cup some years ago ay hindi basta-basta magpapatalo and registering the first win of the season.
Ito naman yung result ng isa pang game natin, ang Office of the President kontra sa GSIS.
Napakalakas ng team na yan kasamang Eric. You talk about youth, you talk about power, definitely loaded. At I'll say this as a matter of fact, a contender for the title.
High praise?
In this season. Oh, in this season's UNTV Cup.
Isang game pa lang, Coach Ronnie, pero you have really good words about Office of the President.
Ang lakas, ang babata, at saka mahuhusay. Kumbaga parang nakita mo dati sila Olan Umiping nung umpisa, sila Eugene Tan nung umpisa, sila Jeffrey Cambao nung umpisa, kasi ganon yung peg ng mga manlalaro nila. Tapos si Aljard, yung ating historical scoring record-setting player, ay nandyan pa rin. So among others, and really, one-track mind for them, which is to conquer the runway of the UNTV Cup.
And finally, yung huling game nun, medyo dikit din to, Coach Ronnie.
Nako, panalo na, natalo pa. Yan ang DENR. Nagbabalik itong si Lansang na komportableng nilamangan ang four-time champions, the winningest team in the history of the UNTV Cup. But Darwin Cordero and of course John Rebollos, formerly of San Sebastian, na dating teammate nila Calvin Abueva, ni Ronald Pascual at Iyang Sanggalang, hindi nagpabaya. And eventually Cordero rescued AFP from the jaws of defeat, registering those numbers, also establishing themselves as one of the teams to beat here in Season 12.
So far, one game pa lang po ang nalalaro ng ibang mga koponan. Ito ang ating Group A, Group B team standings.
Dahil sa tuwing linggo po ang ating laro, once a week lumalabas ang laban ng ating mga 12 mga koponan. And these two teams who haven't played will be seeing action today. And once again, the chase is to make it to the next phase. At yan ang paglalaban-labanan sa ating unang 30 laro dito sa ating season number 12.
Alright, since maaga pa lang po tayo, sa mga hindi pa nakakaalam, i-refresh natin ang inyong memories tungkol sa tournament format ng Season 12.
12 mga teams, hinati sa 2 grupo. Tig-6 na team bawat grupo. Yan. Single round robin, no? Top 4 teams will play, total of 5 games, and only 4 at the 6 teams per group will make it to the next phase. Dala-dala yung kanilang win-loss record. Binanggit natin kanina, 30 total games para magkaalaman kung sinong tatawid sa ating susunod na pahina. Pagpihit natin sa ating graphics, makikita natin ang pangalawang round na kung saan tayo ay mag-intersect. Ang dating mga nasa Group A, kakalaro ng mga nasa Group B ng isang beses, and the top 8 teams, which will be in one group, will be going separate ways. Top 2, diretso sa semis. 3, 4, 5, and 6 nasa quarters. At yung huling dalawa ay hindi makakasampa sa susunod na baitang. And then, sa quarterfinals, makikita natin itong labanan ng number 3, 4, 5, and 6. Laban ng isang beses kada team sa kanilang mga kaharap na 3 pa. At yung matitira na 2 dyan sa quarterfinals ay babangga doon sa automatic seeded team in the Final 4. At ito po ang magiging pairings pagdating natin sa ating semifinals. At pagtulak naman sa finals, sa pagkahaba-habang graphics natin sa tournament format, ayan na po para tayo makapunta na sa ating laro.
Okay, yung unang laban po, unang laro ng Senado, it was opening day kung saan na pahirapan sila ng Ombudsman Graftbusters.
Nahirapan? Oo. Pinahirapan? Sobra. Pero si Jojo Duncil, makikita natin na talagang siya ang primerong manlalaro para dito sa Senado. Will be parading, by the way, a new set of coaches.
Yes.
Just to let our viewers know. And Jojo Duncil will get a lot of help because they last played, I believe, on opening day.
Yep.
Pero ngayon, that was about almost a month ago.
Almost.
So I see them fitter, leaner. I expect good things to happen para sa Senado even after they lost their first match against the Graftbusters. Ganda ng graphics. Basag sa bola. Taga.
Okay, samantala, first game pa lang po ng ating PhilHealth Health Insurers. So kilalanin natin yung lineup and yung roster na ipapasok nila.
Emata, Glorioso, Ian Mazo, Alex Noriega, players that we remember. And then the returning PowerPoint guard, Mark Edward Pedroso, will banner this quintet. And the Insurers are hoping that somehow they will be healthy throughout the season, but more than that, content for a spot in the next phase.
Alright, simulan na natin ang ating first game of our triple header. We'll go to Irvin Aawitin, ang ating Coliseum announcer for the lineup ng parehong koponan.
Welcome to the Paco Arena, and this is the UNTV Season 12 Basketball Tournament. Our first game features Senate versus PhilHealth. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for your Senate defenders. Beginning with number 2, Senator Bongo. Number 3, Senator Joel Villanueva. Number 4, Nash Gasparillo. Number 5, Samuel Razon. Number 9, Jeric Magnaye. Number 11, Jojo Duncil. Number 12, Clark Torrente. Number 16, Samuel Marata. Number 18, Mark Macapasco. Number 20, Michael Omega. Number 37, Jess Bustos. Number 55, James Mangaran. Number 71, Jeff Sanders. Number 73, Harley Nam. And number 76, Bonbon Lim. Head coach of the Senate Defenders is Japs Kuwan. And now please welcome the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Beginning with number 5, Zaif Tiblani. Number 7, Kenneth Emata. Number 9, Arel Pascual. Number 10, Jerome Sancho. Number 11, Boxe Balio. Number 13, T.J. Schroeder. Number 15, Esmeraldo Pacheco. Number 16, Randy Pagon. Number 22, Ian Mazo. Number 23, R.D. Hernandez. Number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Number 27, Mark Pedroso. Number 40, Jayo Resurrection. Number 47, Alex Noriega. And number 88, Jumil Arumpa. Coaching the Health Insurers is Owi Laruskain. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Senate Defenders. Starting at point guard number 18, Mark Macabasco. Shooting guard number 3, Joel Villanueva. Small forward number 11, Jojo Duncil. Power forward number 16, Samuel Marata. And at center number 5, Samuel Razon. And now the starting lineup for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Starting at guard number 7, Kenneth Emata. To guard number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Small forward number 16, Randy Pagon. Power forward number 22, Ian Mazo. And at center number 47, Alex Noriega. Our officials for this ball game, Jay Castroverde, FM Mamaril, and Froilan Borja. It's the Senate Defenders versus the PhilHealth Health Insurers. This is the UNTV Season 12. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity.
And first quarter of action mula sa Paco Arena. First game ng ating triple header. Senado naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo. They wanna bounce back. Typical ba yung performance na nakita mo, coach, ng opening day sa pagkatalo nila sa Ombudsman?
Alam mo kasi, Rick, kapaan eh. Hindi mo kilala yung makakalaro mo at saka drawing of lots yung ating opening day.
That's
diba?
right.
So, now more or less nakita nila over YouTube or Facebook yung mga makakalabang
Makakalaban.
kalaban. So, makakapaghanda ka. But more than that, ngayon, alam mo na may kakulangan. Una, pangalawa, matindi ang takbuhan. So, pag hindi ka nagprepara, alam mong magdurusa ka. And you only play once a week, so you have time to prepare.
Oo, at saka makarecover as Glorioso misses. 1 turnover, 1 miss para sa Health Insurers. Samantala si Marata and Dunsil minti sa kanilang unang pagpukol dito sa first quarter. Senator Villanueva is blocked. Tatakbo si Emata. Marata right behind. Emata will lay it in. Puntahan natin itong report maaga pa lang ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, our bronze medalist from last season, itong kupunan ng PhilHealth, Health Insurers, ang kanilang kupunan nag-ensayo lang last month at April 17 lang sila nakumpleto doon sa kanilang pag-ensayo. Reason behind this, marami sila mga players na galing pa sa iba't ibang mga regions. And for this season, they have 4 additional players in their lineup. Sina Pascual, Sancho, Ceballo, and Arumpak. And even the addition of their returning player from season 1 na si Saifi Teblani. No, sabi nga niya, very excited siya to be back in action after 10 long years. No, ngayon lang ulit siya magbabasketball. Itong si Teblani is also our team coordinator for the volleyball games. No, may isa pang good news dito para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team, no, because finally itong si Coach Louie Laroscain na nagdala sa kanila dun sa kanilang third place of finish from last season is now an employee of the PhilHealth agency. So full-time na siya ngayon with the PhilHealth team, unlike last season kung saan sports coordinator pa siya ng San Juan. On the other side of the court, well, I'd like to welcome here my fellow Tomasians, bagong coaches para sa kupunan ng Senado, sina coaches Japs Kuan, Juben Lidesma, and of course, June Dizon. We'll talk more about the Senate later on in my report. Back to you guys.
Parang tuwan-tuwa ka eh. Ang tanong ko, kasamang Eric, ang UST ba black and gold? Kasi ang
Oo daw.
Tama
Thumbs
ba,
up. Oo. Alam ko yung gold eh, pero
gold. Kasi nung dumating ako sa UAP, hindi pa sila Growling Tigers.
glowing goldies. Inabot pa natin sa coverage yun, coach, na glowing goldies.
Ano ka na ba? Nung bata ka pa eh.
Hindi, nung part ng mga early part, di pa sila nga Tigers ng glowing goldies pa nga
Inabot mo
naalala
rin
ko.
yun?
Oo, inabot ko din.
Masama na yan. Kasi yung like kong sinasabi, pag nakikita ko, masama na to. Kasi ang UP Maroons mo dati ay UP Parrots.
Yun ba yung kayo? Or
Yes.
Parrots pa yun sa inyo?
Kaya yung jacket namin, sabi ko kasi, ba't may ibon? Kasi nabigay yung uniform namin sa opening day.
Oo.
Magmamarcha na, wala pa kaming uniform, nandun kami sa gilid. Tapos dumating yun, nakabalot ng dyaryo. Binabato sa amin. Tapos pag bukas namin, yung mga, ang tawag ba ron? Yung mga, hindi sticker Rick eh.
Logo, emblem?
Oo, emblem.
Oo.
Nakapatong dyaryo. So nung tinatanggal namin, lumabas yung ibon.
Ibon.
Sabi may ibon? Parrots pala.
Kailan ba naging Maroons yun? Ito, konting history tayo ng UAAP.
Eventually, nung nakakuha kami ng championship, Maroons na.
Maroons na. So, during your time doon,
Nag-transition
from
kasi nagkaroon na ng fighting eh.
Oo.
Dati,
Parrots lang talaga.
let kaluparate kung lelat ko. So, nung medyo lumalaban na, nagkaroon na ng fighting. Oo,
Inabot mo fighting Parrots or fighting Maroons?
Fighting Maroons.
Maroons
Oo.
na.
Mag-fighting Parrots, mahirap, mahal yun. Kasi nag-aaway sila parate. Daming kwento.
Nagsimula rin si Rina kasi.
Hindi na, walang iba. Tuwan-tuwa nung puro go-us na. 7-3 scoreline. Isang 3-point basket para sa Senado, courtesy of Senator Joel Villanueva. Samantala, para naman dito sa PhilHealth, Glorioso, one of the top players previous season, looking really trim, looking really fit, with 5 first quarter points and a matter earlier with a home run of a layup.
A 7-0 run para dito sa Health Insurers. Glorioso kicking it out. Pedroso on the attack. And the basket is good.
This is really where their strength lies. Yung guard rotation nila. Yung guard combo, Emata, Glorioso, Pedroso. Buti hindi naging Emato dahil lahat puro una, no?
Turnover pa dito para sa Senado. And again, no dribble at all during the fast break. Emata with a catch and layup.
Ang doppelganger ni Nico Ilorde. Actually, with another home run play. Just like that, this is an 11-0 run para dito sa Health Insurers.
kagad yung ball. Guys, pinipilit natin. Move the ball, seal, dive. Asa yung seal, dive, guys? Ngayon, walang dumadive, walang sumisil. Ha? Tres ka, dos, ano ka ngayon, ha? Kaya natin, guys. Okay, now. Okay. Run natin ng maayos. Ha? Run natin ng maayos. Okay. Joe, dito ka, Sam, dito ka. Okay, pa screen, drive, seal, Jess, tsaka, dito ka, to tayo sa'yo. Jess, side piece tayo, ha? Come on, boss, let's go.
Ni Senator Villanueva ay tinakbuhan na sila dito, Coach Shawnee,
That's the plan.
in a span of 4 minutes and a half.
Green shirts seemingly here in quarter one, seemingly faster and stronger so far. Now let's see how Dunsil and Macabasco will be able to propel itong defenders to playing better against last year's bronze medalists.
So far, Dunsil with a couple of misses mula sa field.
Ito si Bustos Rick, MTBL veteran ito.
Oo.
Bato-bato rin eh.
Pero so far, even in just their first game, as Glorioso knocks it in mula sa labas, even in just their first game of Season 12, mukhang swabing-swabe ang laro nitong Health Insurers.
Suwabe talaga. Halfway there, halfway mark, 14 points already. But their defense, yun ang difference. The zone defense has held forth. To think that they have the smaller unit with Noriega, not even at 6'3", manning the front line, protecting the middle para sa kanila.
One team foul, ang parehong koponan. Jojo Dunsil is 0 for 2 from the field. Marata is 0 for 2. Yung mga big guns right now ng Senado misfiring.
Mga big name players yan. Mga naglaro sa UAAP. Certified high-level players.
That's true.
Ito naman si Bonbon Lim ay nakababatang kapatid ng si Samboy Lim. Ayan. High-level player din yan.
6 to shoot. Dunsil stripped and taken away Noriega, and a foul given up to stop the play mula kay Bustos.
Just a defensive pest itong si Noriega.
Quick hands, Coach Ronnie, ano, ng PhilHealth, either swiping the ball away or deflecting passes.
Yes, and that's why it's mandatory to hit your outside shots against them. Kasi kundi, paliit ng paliit yung zone defense na yan.
Pedroso, Coach, maganda yung conditioning.
This is the best I've seen him.
Physically, ano?
Yes, you're correct.
Mantala, Glorioso, back-to-back baskets.
Told you. He's always been really good.
Wow. 5.5 minutes, isang field goal lang, Coach Ronnie, ang Senado.
He has outscored the entire team of the defenders. Talking about Glorioso already with 10 points.
And finally, one player scoring aside from Senator Villanueva. Marata knocks it in.
Multiples of threes. So first basket since the 9-minute mark para dito sa Senado.
In the meantime, offensive rebound para kay Hernandez. 6 seconds to shoot. Pedroso to Glorioso. Kicking it out. 2 seconds to shoot. Pacheco, he did not know about the time. Lim got it. Back-to-back threes.
Scoring drought of about 6 minutes and then 6 points on 2 possessions para sa Green Shirts.
And they get a steal here. So good answer, Coach Ronnie. Si Coach Japs Kumana susubukan in his first quarter as head coach.
Samarata scored or assisted in the last 6 points para dito sa defenders.
Japs Kumana, an excellent point guard, the lefty. Wala sa UST.
May kapatid ito si Makuha naman.
That's right.
Na naglaro naman para sa Lasal.
And steal by Lim. And this time Noriega trying to swipe pero natawagan ng foul.
Mangaran has been around here para sa Senado, part of their title team or championship team a few years ago.
Opensa ng Senado, nagkaroon ng konting buhay. Right on time.
Yung mandatory, you have to hit your shots on the outside. Hindi naman sa lahat ng oras doon katitira. Pero that's what they're giving you. So you have to take what their defense gives you.
Down by as many as 11. 5 na lang hinahabol nila ngayon. Miss on the first free throw para kay Mangaran.
Score stood at 14-3, 5 minute and 40 mark.
1 out of 2. Para kay James Mangaran. And a timeout here para sa Health Insurers. Up by 6 first quarter.
tayo dyan. Gawin natin, after basket, back. Jerby, ikaw mag-inbound na. Hindi na lang, si Dominic. So ito si Jerb. Nandito ka, TJ. Sabay kayo. Ngayon, dito si Checo, tsaka dito ka pumunta, Dominic. Pagbaba, pass, show ka. Bigay. Replace.
One tayo ha,
Oo,
tingin ko
babalik
sa lalabas.
Babalik ka. Ngayon, pag walang shot, balik sa'yo, Mac. Tingnan mo, Checo, flash ka sa middle. Pag na-receive mo dito, Checo, pwedeng sumil dito si TJ, ha? Baka o kaya
TJ,
reversal tayo.
Mag-downstream mo sa akin. I-hard sell mo. I-hard sell mo.
Not present si Coach Aceron, Delio Aceron for the Health Insurers so far.
Oo.
Assistant coaches here nagbibigay ng huddle. Up by 6, they led by as many as 11. Final 3:14 ng ating first quarter. Parang almost a full court press para sa Senado.
It was a zone press. Kaya lang mabilis yung retreat eh.
Oo.
Wala pang shuffle, umatras na.
Matras na.
Kaya kung maririnig mo si Coach Japs, he was egging Nang to pressure more,
Pressure pa.
harass the basketball. Kasi kung hindi, mangyayari parang lumalabas nakatapat ka lang.
Oo.
Saka nakakatanaw ng magandang vision yung may dala ng bola.
Dala ng bola.
Pero kung papatalikurin mo o bubulog, how do you say it? Kukulitin mo, yun, baka magtapon. Bubuligligin mo.
Oo.
Yun.
Try to force a turnover. Marata mula sa corner and he misses.
Out of the 13 possessions or 12 possessions para sa Senado, 7 attempts from the long line para sa kanila.
And only shooting 25%. Samantala, ang Health Insurers, 58% mula sa field.
Sila sa loob pero si Glorioso ang mabigat talaga.
Oo.
Dahil si Glorioso ay meron ng 10 on 67% shooting.
Dalawa lang ang minintis sa 6 na pinukol.
New player, Arumpak. Seems to be quick. Dumodouble sila sa wing.
Trapping defense. Hernandez in and out and then out again. Gasparillo with the defensive rebound. Tumatakbo ang Senado pero mas mabilis ang baba ng Health Insurers. Nang attacks, gets inside the paint and puts it in.
The Ninja, once again, rises and scores. Early offense para sa white shirts.
USD din pala yan, Coach.
Talaga?
Sabi ni Rina, team B daw yan sa USD.
Kilala ni Rina lahat.
Exactly.
Tambay ng pinubal. Student meal, soup, and rice.
Hernandez almost threw it away. 5 to shoot. Pedroso from the elbow. Schroeder looking for the offensive rebound. Hernandez picks it up. And Pedroso can't get it to drop.
2 good scoring looks for Pedroso. As the Senate team has come up with a 9-2 run in the last 6 minutes.
Mangaran attacks. Hard fall by Schroeder. And saktan si Mangaran. Still down.
Oo, nasaktan.
And he will be subbed out.
Razon,
Sam Razon checking in.
the second Sam.
4 team fouls na para dito sa Health Insurers. Possession arrow, bibigay sa kanila ang bola. Minute and a half remaining, first quarter. Nakazona ngayon ang Senado. Arumpak, cross-court pass. Binalik kay Pedroso. Now Schroeder. And the handoff. Sancho. 5 to shoot. Now 3 to shoot. Gotta put it up. Yes, an air ball. Oh. Now wala kay Lim ang bola on the baseline. Did they have possession? Kasi shot clock violation din, Coach Ronnie.
Yes. Oh, nag-reset eh.
So shot clock violation ang tinawag. So bola ng white shirts.
Ito na si Mangara, naka-yellow yung kanyang solar plexus.
Sakit yun, coach, no? Tamaan ka doon.
Oh, you will have the wind knocked out of you.
Coming down to the final 60 seconds ang ating first quarter. Dunsil 0 for 2 from the field. Sanders is in the ball game. Gasparillo puts it up. 3 on the way. Got it!
First 3-point basket. Tama ba? Pangatlo lang?
Oo, isa kay Senator Joel, isa kay Marata.
Pang-apat, Rick.
Pang-apat.
12 of their 15. And now they're riding the crest of a 12-2 run since being down at 14-3.
Arumpak. Pass inside. Natapik ni Sanders. 3.9 seconds sa shot clock para sa Health Insurers.
Offense of PhilHealth in disarray since Glorioso went out. And Emata. So yung mga pader dun sa playmaking and of course shot taking para sa kanila. Pedrosa's been cold.
Yep. Missed his last 3 shots. Tumatakbo na naman ang Senado. Good outlet pass ni Gasparillo. Nang will attack. Use his body to create some space. Sancho.
Oh, bad pass.
Bad pass. 6 seconds. Gasparillo has to put it up from there. Just too strong. Good comeback, Coach Ronnie, para sa Senado.
More than good. Right back at it. And more importantly, only behind by just a solitary point heading to quarter number 2.
Balik tayo sa Paco Arena sa getting ready to start the second quarter after being down by 11 points ang Senado fighting right back, only down by 1, Coach Ronnie, to start the second.
11-0 run para sa PhilHealth to register a 14-3 lead, 5 minute and 40 mark. After the quarter was done, it was a 12-2 counter run para sa Senado. And we're back to almost square one.
Well, Emata is back on the floor para sa Health Insurers. He scored at least 4 points sa fast breaks
Right.
in the first quarter.
The returning Pagon has also showcased his all-round skills last year, fortifying the front line para dito sa hindi kalakihan na Health Insurers.
Oh. And Dunsil continues to miss 0 for 3 from the field now. And si Razon tatawagan ng foul. Well, uupo muna si Razon.
Papasok si Torrente.
Oh, Clark Torrente is in the game for the first time.
Pangalan pa lang, Superman na.
Resurrection, binili kay Emata. Here's Mazo. Noriega spinning off the glass. Medyo tabingi. And Torrente with a rebound. First rebound for Torrente. Nang, he's not a three-point threat. Likes to get inside the paint.
Yes, he does. And probably he's their top player in terms of attack mode.
Dunsil looking for his first field goal. Nice no-look pass. Sanders puts it in.
Excellent feed. That goes to the basket. Sanders will not miss. First or rather second taste of the lead para sa Senado. And this is already a 14-2 run.
Wow.
Bridging the first and second quarters.
Resurrection for 3. This is way off. Air ball.
Glorioso scored 10 of their first 14 points. That's why it's about to come in because offense is still in disarray.
Oo. And lamig bigla itong Health Insurers after a really hot start.
Mainit sa labas, Vic.
Yun lang sigurado.
Sa banda sa inyo, mainit.
Ganun din, Coach.
Talaga?
Grabe.
Kaya na-miss natin ang beach bag. Ito yung mga panahon na yun di ba?
Actually, Coach. April, May, bilad na tayo sa New Valley nito.
Oo. Doon tayo nagdurusa. Ikaw lang ang masaya
Resurrection passes to Mazo. 7 to shoot.
Oh, that was contested all the way.
Another bad shot from beyond the arc. Another miss para sa Health Insurers. The ball hitting the shot clock. And a double sub para sa Senado. Oh, Coach Japskuan doing a good job under pressure early in the first quarter. Getting his team on top. Sitting on a 1-point lead. Second quarter. 2 minutes gone by. Bustos to Marata. Marata to Gasparillo. Almost taken away. Yes, it is completely taken away. Glorioso fakes. Glorioso attacks against the triple team. And he picks up a foul against the defender.
Playing at a different level is Glorioso rin.
Puntahan natin to report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, 2 new players para dito sa Senado. No? Unahin natin si Tata Marata. Bata palang hilig niya na ang pagbabasketball. A graduate of sports science in UP Diliman. He was trained by his father to play basketball. But growing up, you know that he's also into hip-hop music. No? Kumakanta daw siya ng hip-hop. Yan daw ang pastime niya bukod sa pagbabasketball. You know, he is also first cousins with Cyrus Baguio father's side. Kaya naman basketball really runs in the genes para dito kay Tata Marata or Sam Marata rather, no. And then Jess Bustos also, the new player para dito sa kupunan ng Senate. He's a former photographer of the Philippine Star, no. Nag-apply siya sa Senado bilang isang photographer also, pero naging support staff siya ng Senate right now under the medical team. Right now siya yung nagde-drive ng mga ambulances ng Senate team, not only the Senate also agency, no. So both players with extensive basketball experience, which is actually a big help for the Senate, no, to perform better for this season. Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat, Rina.
Hip-hop.
Hip-hop. So makarinig ng rap tuloy kay Sam. Yun, no?
Beatbox.
Si Coach Ronnie ang beatbox, si Sam yung lyrics.
Kakakilabot.
Bagay naman, Coach. Glorioso, there's a... Oh, stepping out of bounds, si Glorioso. So, turnover. Para sa Health Insurers, only up by 1. Good matchup now after really slow start para sa Senado. Marata with 1 field goal. 1 out of 4 from the field. Ducil is 0 for 3. Good ball movement until that pass. Medyo mataas para kay Bustos. The tap by Glorioso papunta kay Emata.
That's a good contest for Villanueva against Mazo.
Atakbo si Duncil looking for his first field goal.
Oh.
It's still not there. 0 for 4 from the field and Noriega secures the loose ball. Glorioso. Little inside out dribble. Glorioso malakas off the glass. Duncil 1-on-1 against Noriega. Duncil using his body and finally puts it in.
Dislodging Noriega. Ito yung sinasabi ko, hindi kasi katangkaran si Noriega, pero bato-bato.
Oo.
Pero binangga ni Duncil, kaya na-displace.
Mantala si Mazo, Coach Ronnie, 0 for 3 from the field. Mangaran,
That's good
trapped.
defense. That's good defense. For Paco ni Noriega.
1 point lead para sa Senado. Quick catch and shoot. Glorioso. Noriega trying to fight for the offensive rebound. Duncil has it. 3 against 2. Senator Villanueva. That's a 3, misses. Big offensive rebound by Bustos.
Outside shooting, offensive rebounding, second chance scoring has fueled his 3-point lead para dito sa Senado.
Set play. Ang gawin natin, ipitan pa natin yung depensa natin, tapos pag transition, kailangan natin convert. Ano nangyayari, maganda transition natin, na-stop din nila. Ang return, outnumbered na tayo. I-shoot natin yun para makabalik tayo sa depensa natin, tapos takbo ulit tayo. Wala na tayong shoot na field goal, oh. Pagbalik, kailangan natin yan.
Well, Jepoy Sanders at itong Senate defenders restoring their biggest lead, 3 points.
Yes, and they did it on a collective fashion. Players off the bench, and then Dunsil awakening.
Oo.
3-point shooting coming into play already with 4 after shooting, or rather firing blanks to open up the first quarter.
And speaking of blanks, Coach Ronnie, PhilHealth shooting 58% first quarter. Ngayon, 28% na lang.
Suddenly, they could not do wrong sa umpisa.
Oo.
Dito, seemingly, may talakib, may takip yung kanilang rim. Earlier, it seemed like an ocean.
Oo.
Now, like the eye of the needle.
Fourth team foul para sa Senado on that swipe attempt by the white shirts.
They're in penalty now.
Penalty na, Coach. Maaga pa lang. Something na pwedeng mag-capitalize itong Health Insurers. Mazo is 0 for 3. 0 for 4. He had an open look there. Dunsil to Bustos.
Oops.
Senator Villanueva inside to Mangaran. Beautiful cut by Bustos.
They had time to prepare, time to work on their game, and it's showing.
Bustos is 2 for 2 from the field. High arcing shot. Glorioso starting to miss. Behind the back dribble, Dunsil, and a foul given up by Emata. They still have several fouls to give.
That's only their first team foul. So the question is, will they keep relying on taking 3-point shots itong PhilHealth? Or will they find a way to attack the basket? Kaya lang, lalaki rin ng Senado.
Dunsil to Senator Villanueva. Great passing para sa Senado. Marata. That pass deflected. Tamaan sa mukha si Noriega. Pedroso on the run against Mangaran. Loses it. Glorioso fakes out to Pedroso, who has missed his last 3 attempts. Finally knocks it in.
3 of their top players conniving, conspiring for an elusive basket para dito sa PhilHealth.
Another high pick set by Mangaran. Senator Villanueva, binabantayan ni Glorioso. Marata is 1 for 4 from the field. Senator Villanueva, fake. This 3 in and out. Big rebound para kay Bustos. There's a foul here.
Bustos is bull strong. Diba? Litaw na litaw eh.
Saka ang nasipag tumalon.
Bata pa sa kamalakas.
Parang younger version ni Mangaran. Ganyan si Mangaran several years ago, no? Antala, Maso will sit down.
Lagot ka. Pinatanda mo.
Bah, inabot ko pa yung time na wala pang puting hook si Mangaran ngayon.
Wala pa, nagulat ako eh.
Ano na ngayon? Salt and
Salt
pepper
and
na.
pepper, a la Richard Gere.
Yun. Another miss para kay Senator Villanueva. He's missed his last 3 attempts. 3 against 2. Glorioso, nice pass. Pedroso finally gets one in.
Picture perfect. 3-on-2 fast break situation. So dun sila nakakabasket. Nakakatakbo na sila ulit. So total of 6 second quarter points para sa kanila. 8 naman para sa Senado.
Dunsil kicks it out. Marata. Wow, Marata. Now 1 for 5 na rin from the field. Together, Dunsil and Marata is 2 for 10. Both teams not shooting very well. 30% pareho from the field. Sakto 31.
Low scoring first half. Normally, itong ganito, kung maganda yung field goal rate, first quarter score lang ito. O pang isang quarter.
Actually, no? Matapos na tayo ng mag-halftime tayo. Nasa 20
Pero gusto ko yung pace kasi laro.
Yes.
Diba? Walang sakitan, laro. Pagalingan.
And maganda yung depensa ng parehong koponan.
Yan.
Here's Marata. Inside to Mangaran. Quick spin to the baseline and the pass to Sanders. Sanders missing from point-blank range. There's a holding foul, I think, on Schroeder.
And that'll be 2 free throws. So, naunang nasa penalty ang Senado, pero nauna pang magbibigay ng free throws ang PhilHealth.
That's right.
Bakit? Kasi meron mga nangangalabaw sa ilalim. Tama, di ba?
Tama.
O, may kontrabarag kay Noriega. Kanina, siya lang ang babarag eh.
Matalo si Mangaran, continues to miss. He's 1 out of 3 now mula sa free throw line.
Continues to be one of the top bigs dito sa landscape ng UNTV Cup.
And again, another split para kay Mangaran. He's 2 for 4. Senado looking for their first win after 2 games. Samantalang this is the first game para sa Health and Shooters. Schroeder looking pretty spry. Noriega on the fadeaway.
Light as a feather. Noriega. Picture of brute force. And composure as well.
Tie game, Dunsil. Basket and 1.
I've seen that many years ago. He was one of the top players for the Growling Tigers. Look at this. Change in direction. And then the giant step like a gazelle to split the 2 defenders and knock in point number 11 to outscore PhilHealth 11-8 here in quarter number 2.
Only the second field goal para kay Dunsil. He completes the 3-point play old-fashioned way.
Pag naglaro ka, Barik, high socks ka.
Parang mid lang, coach.
Mid ako. Super low ako eh.
As in, tago sa sapatos.
Hindi naman. O, paltos ang katapat nun. Para lang may kapitan ng pawis.
Arumpak attacks. Short pass, almost taken away, and it is a completed steal. Nang on the break, extra pass, Dunsil sa ilalim. What a top shot!
Oh, yes. Sir, yes, sir. Strong man, Dunsil. Showing us that they are in better shape in today's game. The forward pass to Nang. The extra pass to Jojo Dunsil. And that will be almost a home run play in the making for the defenders, who have now erupted for 14 second quarter points while keeping PhilHealth to only total of 8.
After struggling in the first quarter, Dunsil has hit his last 2 shots.
Now with 7 points to lead all defenders.
And this is now the biggest lead para sa Senado, up by 5. Shot from the corner, that's way off again. Defensive rebound.
Cold as ice.
Nanlamig na talaga. Nang loses it. Glorioso. Beautiful little dribble right there going into the basket. Jeffoy Sanders collecting the miss.
The ageless Jepoy. The Kite Sanders.
Macabasco for 3. And Pago on the rebound. Pago is hurt. Nabigyan daw yata siya ni Jojo Dunsil.
Nang ano?
Pabaon.
Yun.
Mag-halftime na raw. Tingnan natin, hindi na inabot yata nung shot. Eto. Ayun. Sumundot si Dunsil. And na iwas. Inipago niya yung bola. Instead, tinamaan siya sa tiyan. Foul on Dunsil. It's going to be free throws para kay Pagon dito because both teams in the penalty. I think they're reviewing if it's an unsportsmanlike foul, which will be free throws and possession para sa Health and Shooters. Pagon still trying to catch his breath. Na solar plexus din to, coach.
Yun na Roberto Duran. No mas, no mas. In other words, masakit. Wag naman.
Okay, here's the official announcement. It is an unsportsmanlike foul. So free throw.
Ang tanong ko, asan si Ma'am Rina? Mag-teammate ba si Japs at saka si Jojo Dunsil?
Ano na una yan?
Ayan na. Sasagot na si Rina.
Ano na una si Japs? Oo nga.
Diba? Titignan nga natin. Rins? Can we have Rina on? Wala pa. Can we...
Hello, there
Yes.
you go. I think a year ahead itong si Japs Kuan with Jojo Dunsil because it was my third year reporting when Japs came in and then fourth year reporting when Jojo Dunsil came in for the team.
Nagpang-abot, Rina?
Nagpang-abot kaming lahat.
Ayun.
Isa lang ibig sabihin
with the
yan.
USC team under Coach Pido
Anong year yan?
Arencio. It was in year 2003. I started with Coach Arik kasi nung time ko, it was still Cyrus Baguio and Nino Gelig. And 2003.
Bago pa lang
and then
si Eric.
2005, Japs
Bata pa lang
Kuan
ako nun.
came in.
Oh, kasi Eric, 2001 ka ba nakasama? Tama ba?
Parang ganun, Coach.
San Beda ko unang nakasama si Eric.
That's right.
Gusto ko tapakan yung sapatos. Hindi. Wow. We've been around.
Yeah.
Especially me. Oops. Oh, that's a mortal sin.
Makabasko. In and out. Mangaran. Offensive rebound pero tumalbog off his
Oh, they
leg.
dodged a bullet.
Oo.
Two gimme situations para dito sa Senado. Alam mo ang tawag namin dyan mga coaches, Rick? Guard rebound. Yung talbog na doon pupunta sa may free throw line extended. The guard should be able to track down those guard rebounds. Huwag kang mag-leak out at iasa mo sa mga malalaki parate.
Glorioso. Mid-range jumper. Wala.
Another set of
Daming
two free
pito.
throws. So,
Daming pito rito. Medyo physical, especially sa loob. The rebounding action. Pero itong Health Insurers were not able to capitalize on the unsportsmanlike foul kay Jojo Dunsil. Only picked up 2 points from that sequence. And then they keep missing their free throws. Both teams actually 50% lang from the free throw line. Pero ang turnovers, Senado 11-8 lang para sa PhilHealth. 1 out of 2 para kay Pagon and a timeout. Japs Kuan, yung kanilang 5-point lead, now down to 2.
Dali natin na si Santo, may si Sam, Maki, dali labas natin. Sino pa yung naiwan? Si Harley. Harley, dito ka Harley. Okay, dito si Nash. Okay, gagawin natin. Dala. Dali, Nash, dito ka muna Nash. Ibigay kakat si Nash. Ibigay ka si Nash. Harley, ibigay mo kakat to. Kakat to dito. Hindi mo lang sa corner. Hit natin itong corner na to. Stay guys. Pagkakatayin mo itong tumawid. Pagtawid kasi mo yung
Well, a tight second quarter here. After ang PhilHealth led by double digits in the first quarter.
11.
Oo, wala nang
14-3.
masyadong kumakawala dito sa ating second quarter. Wala pa pong defender in double digits. Ang leader nila sa scoring, Dunsil with 7 points. On 3 of 7 shooting. Marata sa ilalim. Nice strip again. Ang bilis na kamay nito ni Noriega.
Yes, a defensive anchor, no doubt. Itong si Noriega.
Oo. Final minute, great pass inside. Bagong faking and a foul on Mangaran. Mangaran, a physical defender.
Oh yes, indeed. And the key really para sa Green Shorts, para sa akin, is to work that basketball closer to the rim.
Oo. Well, yung shooting kasi nila, coach, ang lamig na, no?
Hindi lang nanlamig, sing-alat. Sing-alat ng asin. Hindi lang basta asin. Himalayan salt.
Oo. 1 or 2 out of 15 from beyond the arc. 13%.
Pero sunod-sunod na sablay yan eh.
Oo.
Diba? Kasi si Glorioso tumama nung una eh.
Una lang. First quarter lang yun.
Ibig sabihin, at least 8 straight na sablay.
That's right.
Marami kay Mazo. Marami
Mazo.
kay Glorioso. Aray. Offensive foul. Yes.
And para mapatalsik mo si Pedroso ng gano'n at you must be a huge swing. Tingnan natin to. Ginawa ni Marata.
Pero hindi naman para manakit.
Oh, hindi naman sa mukha. Oh.
Create space.
And yun lang, tumama sa braso. Malaki yung braso ni Pedroso eh.
Talaga. Parang
Para hita ko na eh.
parang paa ng mesa eh. Diba?
Glorioso. And continues to miss from outside. Offensive rebound para kay Emata. 9 to shoot. Pedroso asking for it. Pedroso gets it, drives down the middle, kicks it out. Emata for 3 with 3 to shoot. And natapik ni Pagon palabas. Wait a minute. Pagon saying hindi daw siya. So there's a challenge here para sa Health Insurers. Officials will review this. Final 26.3 seconds ating second quarter.
Kung nag-team B naman si Nang, sino makakasama sa Team A? Diba? Yan ang magandang tanong.
Oo nga, no? Balikan natin si Rina doon. Nasaan si Rina?
Busy pa siya eh. Nasa Pinobal pa. Maghahanap ng student meal.
Health Insurers, sabi nga ni Rina kanina, third placers, season 11. So they're a
Bigat yun ha?
solid team. Oo. Right now, pinapahirapan sila dito ng Senado. Struggled in their first game kontra sa Ombudsman. Alright. It's a successful challenge dahil sabi ni Pagon, he wasn't the last touch. Si Nang daw. So, it will stay with the Health Insurers. 14 on the shot clock. Wait a minute. Nagkakalituan sila dito ng substitution. Kala ni Nang lalabas siya. Well, he has to stay in. Emata to Pedroso. 7 on the shot clock. Good defense, Macabasco. Noriega puts it up.
Oh my goodness.
What a shot! May konting contact pa doon mula kay Torrente.
Is the player that you least expect to knock in a 3 ball, and that was contested all the way by Torrente.
That's right. Nang. Oh, Nang looked at the clock. He knew the time. He dribbled it away.
Not a willing shooter really, no?
No.
More of an attacker. So ang PhilHealth will escape with a 3-point lead after a second quarter rally that saw them overhaul a 5-point deficit, and they will end the first half with a 3-point lead, mainly to the exploits of Noriega's defense and that last basket, which resulted into a 3-point conversion. Yun ang nagpalamang.
Oo. Welcome to our third quarter dito sa Paco Arena. Bakbakan mula sa Senado and PhilHealth. And we've got a close one here. 32-29. And first shot. That's a long two mula kay Noriega to extend this PhilHealth lead up to 5 points.
Ito na,
Puntahan
sa
natin.
mga Eric, kukwento na ni
Oo,
Rina,
ni Rina, no?
kung ano ba, sino mga nakasama.
Ay, sinang. Tinatanong natin ngayon si Harry Nang kung
Sino nakasabay.
Oh, na Team A.
Oo.
No?
Thank you, Rina.
Yes, that's right. Itong si Harley Nang, 2 years younger than Japs Kuwan, no? Pero pang-abot din sila ni Japs Kuwan. Pero dagdagan ko na rin, there's a lot of UST crowd right here. Jervy Cruz seated with Casimir sa just behind the Senate team. Itong dalawang ito, kabatchmate din ito ni Japs Kuwan. So magkakabatch sila in the year 2006. And there's also the assistant coach of COMELEC, si Oscar Crisostomo. Ka-teammate din yan ni Casimir from the UST. Pero ito, babalitaan ko kayo about the Senate team. They stress more about the consistency on their plays. Kasi kanina, nagkaroon sila ng good rotation, good communication, good passing of the ball. Everything was okay. But yung lumamang sila sa larong ito by 5 points, no, doon na daw naging complacent ang kanilang kupunan. So they will try to be more consistent on this second half, starting out strong, finishing strong para kay Senator Joel Villanueva. He spoke about being aggressive here, not to walk down on defense. They have to run down and push themselves down on defense here. 2 non-negotiables para dito sa kupunan ng Senado, itong kanilang energy at effort na ipapakita. Meanwhile, para naman dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, no, kailangan lang continuous yung kanilang depensa dito. Mag-a-adjust sila dun sa trap na binibigay sa kanila ng Senado, and of course, adjustments also dun sa kanilang opensa. Work hard to provide more sure baskets para sa kanilang kupunan. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Turnover para kay Pedroso dito after the miss by Marata. Marata's now 1-4-7 from the field. Upo muna si Sam. Ay, mapasok si Duncil along with Omega. There's Jervy Cruz.
Galing yan.
Oo. And still looking pretty good, ah. I mean, well,
Naglalaro pa siya.
Naglalaro pa.
Oo, naglalaro pa. Bata pa eh.
Oo. And a miss by Senator Villanueva. At least his 4th straight miss after knocking in his first attempt. Dami naman supporters ni Japs Kuwan dito sa kanyang debut.
Well, magkakaibigan, alam mo naman yung band
Oo.
that you foster during your high school or college days. Tumatagal yan. Di ba? Subok ng panahon yan.
Kick out. Mazo has struggled. Continues
Yes.
to miss mula sa labas. Duncil 1 against 3. Not a problem for Jojo Duncil.
Super strong Jojo Duncil showing us that he is more in shape in today's game. Look at him running the entire length of the floor. At itong si Duncil ay meron ng kabuang 9 na puntos on just 8 attempts.
And if you are Glorioso, you have to foul harder than
Or not foul anymore.
or not foul anymore. Pero it's just stretching out your hand like that will not stop somebody like Duncil as Senator Villanueva falls down hard.
That's a no-no. Giving up an offensive rebound with only 1 white shirt in a rebounding position of a free throw.
Baseline inbound. Both teams 2 team fouls. Each a miss by Duncil. Mangaran kicks it out. Senator Villanueva, corner 3, in and out again. Mangaran, second straight offensive rebound. Second straight 3 attempt. And second straight miss para kay Senator Villanueva.
And finally, they secure the defensive rebound. Mangaran gives up another foul.
It's a third team foul para sa Senado. And si Senator Villanueva, humihingi ng konting buenas mula kay Coach Ronnie.
Baka umitim yung kamay ni Senator.
Senator Villanueva is 1 for 11
From the field.
from the field. 1 for 9 from beyond the arc. Kaya humihingi ng konting pabuenas sa'yo, Coach. Pago misses. Mangaran leading the break. Omega.
Lalaki ng Senado, oh.
Oh. Hey, Duncil, little shake and bake. Duncil with the left hand. What a move.
What about that ball steal by Omega? And that back tip coming from the Senator. Oh,
Duncil. Back-to-back baskets. And just like that, a huge run. 6-point run para sa Senado.
Ilang back-to-back baskets to? Back-to-back-to-back.
Ah.
6 straight points coming from Dunsil. Just like that, tied at 35 apiece.
Isa pa, tingnan nyo, ilang offensive rebound ginawa. Inaantay natin pumatak lang yung bola. Natin yun, tambahin nyo. Kailangan natin yun. Effort tayo, effort.
Glorioso and the Health Insurers sa panimula ng third quarter, coach, they were outrun by the defenders to tie the game at 35.
Even with more defenders against the attacker, they have been hit on, or rather scored upon, by Jojo Dunsil, who seems to have been re-energized after the halftime break.
Dunsil really struggled in the first quarter, but since then, his shooting has improved greatly.
Oh, wow.
Atala Mazo finally knocking one in after missing at least 5 straight.
They were 3 of 19 from the long line before Mazo hit his first basket.
Dunsil passes as Emata falls down hard. Sanders misses. Mangaran fighting for it again, pero si Pagon controlling the boards. Glorioso crossover. Bilis mo ba ng depensa ng Senado? Emata hesitating. Emata pulling the trigger and missing.
Good, reliable role player itong si Pagon. I like the way he rebounds and helps out Noriega fortify that bottom 3 sa kanilang zone defense. Kasi lalakas at ang lalaki rin ng Senado.
Oh, hirap sila kay Mangaran pa lang eh.
5-point run to counter a 6-0 surge generated by Dunsil earlier to establish a 5-point lead.
Senator Villanueva, 1 for 9 from beyond the arc. This is a long 2. Now 1 for 12 from the field. Noriega, good save. Pagon to Emata. Nakababa na si Dunsil. Emata will pull back. Glorioso. 4 out of 11 from the field. He does have 12 points.
Oh,
Nice bounce pass. And a foul here. Double team kontra kay Noriega.
Difficult pass delivered by Emata. Ganda laban, no?
Oh,
Exciting game.
grind out match between these two teams. Initially, we thought tatakbuhan ng PhilHealth ang
pero
Senado.
ang Senado nagpapakita na ulitin ko, they are in good shape for today's match. So they had almost a month as we opened the competition.
29, March.
March 29th. Ano na ngayon?
April 26.
Diba?
Oo. Tsaka nakita coach ng Senado na, you gotta really take your practices seriously. Dahil tinakbuhan sila doon ng ombudsman. Hiningal sila doon ng opening day match nila.
Tatakbuhan ka talaga pag nakita ka na hindi ka makasabay.
Oo.
Or pag sale, talagang tatakbo ka.
Gasparillo misses.
Tama, Rick?
Tama. Yun,
Either
sigurado
tatakbo
tayo doon.
ka palayo o tatakbo ka papasok sa mall.
Depende kung sino nagyayaya eh.
Oo. Kadalasan unsportsmanlike foul.
Penalty na po ang Senado dito. Samantalang 2 team fouls pa lang ang PhilHealth.
7-0 run na to, Rick, ha?
Oo, sumagot ano? Ang PhilHealth. Dunsil inside, loses it. Pero napunta kay Torrente. Now, Nang has it. Nang meets Noriega up top, gets blocked.
Ang linis naman ng rejection na yun.
Sanders misses. Another offensive rebound para sa Senado with Torrente.
It's been a game of mini runs.
Yes. Dunsil, 6 on the shot clock. Dunsil pushing Mazo. And
That's
there's
a foul.
a foul on the floor on Ian Mazo. 13 foul.
Hindi siya makapaniwala na siya yung binangga. Pero siya yung natawagan. Pero you have to make the adjustments.
Yeah. Bustos magbabalik for Sanders.
Oh, very effective Bustos doon sa unang dalawang quarters.
Gasparillo, ganda ng tira. Noriega fighting for it against Bustos.
Senado naman ang hindi tumatama ngayon.
Oo.
Although si Dunsil merong 3 sunod-sunod kanina, but all of those 6 points came from attacking
Yes.
the rim.
Inside the paint. Full court press dito para sa Senado. Shaved off at least 10 seconds the shot clock.
This is the best 5, no doubt, para sa PhilHealth.
PhilHealth, ano? Mazo doesn't want to shoot against Gasparillo. He's a lot taller. Misses again. Hirap si Mazo shooting against coverage.
Lahat naman, Rick. Oo. Pag may bantay, mas mahirap.
Dunsil spinning. And there's going to be a foul again. This one against sino ba? Noriega o Mazo?
Mazo, clear foul, reaching in. Mahirap bantayan si Dunsil kasi malakas,
Daming galaw eh.
mabilis. Pag naharang mo sa isang side, hit. Tapos nakakabali-bali eh, di ba?
Jojo Dunsil. 13 na.
To lead all scorers, correct?
Yep.
Glorioso has scored since quarter 1.
Naka-12 na to.
12 na, so 2 points in the second half. After a 10-point explosion sa unang quarter.
Japskuan, first game as head coach ng Senado. Taking over from Mike Fermin, na nag-full-time na sa PBA coach, ano?
Oo. Kasi head coach din siya ng Adamson,
Oo, that's right.
juniors team. Traveling. Called against Schroeder.
Biggest lead ng PhilHealth was 11. Right now, up by 5 points, 42-37. Under 4 minutes to play. Bustos with a cut, a kick out. Gasparillo. Nice looking three, pero kapos. Ganda ng rotation ng bola sa tira ni Gasparillo.
Backspin, oo.
Ganda. Almost a steal by Gasparillo against Pedroso. 5 against 4. Noriega with a catch. Top shot fading away. Nang passes Torrente from the elbow. Torrente attacking Schroeder.
Napa-atras siya kay Schroeder.
Here's Dunsil. Kicks it out. Torrente. A mid-range jumper. Gasparillo offensive rebound. Blocked by Noriega. Pedroso controls.
At an asset defensively itong si Noriega, sobra. Isipin mo nakataas ang kamay, nakatalon pa para sumupalpal.
Blocking foul on Torrente against Arumpak.
2 free throws coming up.
Arumpak looking for his first points. He is 0 for 2 from the field. Unang trip nito sa free throw line. Samarata pabalik.
Oo.
Papahingahin muna si Jojo Dunsil. What an excellent third quarter para kay Dunsil.
And what a luxury, interchanging these 2 big name players.
Although si Marata struggling so far today, only 1 for 7 from the field.
But you know, he's very capable of exploding anytime. The first roadblock is to make it to the next phase, the
That's
second round. Pag nakalusot ka ron, kondisyon ka na by that time.
2 for 2 para kay Arumpak at the line, and the lead is up to 7. Para sa Health Insurers, Marata. The Nang's open. Nang pulls the trigger on a 3, and that's not even close. He was open. Under 3 minutes remaining, third quarter, Pedroso. Against this zone defense ng Senado, Arumpak. After hitting the free throws,
Yes.
gumanda ang pulso.
This was a 35 all scoreline, 7-minute mark. They called timeout. Since then, 12 points for them, 2 points para sa Senado.
Gasparillo again, beautiful backspin, pero 2 beses ng kapos yun. Arumpak on the run.
7 straight points.
Wow!
Man.
All scored by Arumpak. 7 points yun. 2 free throws, 1 3, and then 1 layup on the fast break.
Ito yung ginagawa natin.
Abutin natin sa kabila.
Abutin natin sa kabila. Okay tayo, okay tayo.
Much as possible, hit natin ilalim, guys.
Penalty sila. So,
Tayo nakakuha ng foul,
defense, ano tayo? 2-3 pa rin tayo.
2-3.
Pressure natin. Now, ano na? Dadala. Reverse. Seal dive. Pag wala dito, ulitin ulit natin. Lipat sa kabila. Seal dive ulit tayo. Penalty ha, penalty.
First quarter, now they're down by 12.
That's a mystery, no? I think that the tide has changed. But it's not Glorioso who stabilized
Yeah.
the ship para sa PhilHealth. Not Emata. But to me, it's Noriega
Oh.
with his defense. And then the emergence of Arumpak as a tertiary scorer for them has made them suddenly establish, or rather establish their biggest lead.
Yep.
And that happened in the last 5 minutes of the third quarter after the score was deadlocked at the 7-minute and 5 mark at 35 all.
Maiksing pahinga lang para kay Jojo Dunsil.
Hindi pwedeng tumagal eh.
Oo. Makabasco. Here's the cut. Mangaran.
That's good work for Bustos. You're there for a reason. After that seal screen, what about that delivery of a pass to stop a scoring drought and cut the lead to 10?
Gandang play after the timeout. Now was drawn up by Japskuan. Emata puts it up with plenty of time on the shot clock. Marata. Ito si Dunsil. Makabasco. Another cut by Mangaran. Mangaran double team. Baseline finds Bustos again. This one too strong off the glass.
Again, Noriega with the denial.
Oo. Now Pedroso directing traffic. Good defense, Makabasco. A screen by Schroeder. And Mata, right down the middle. Pass taken away.
Yes, bad pass.
Dunsil in the open court. Big problem para sa PhilHealth. They have to give up a foul. Free throws coming up para kay Dunsil. Papahinga naman si Noriega ngayon. Final 106 ng third quarter. Papasok si Pagon, who's also a hardworking rebounder. Oh, check that, Hernandez pa lang papasok. A little three-point run para sa Senado. Make it a 4-point run.
15 for Dunsil.
Papahinga si Marata Omega coming in for the Senate. Good ball movement. Schroeder underneath. Bothered, he was hit on the arm, sabi niya sa officials. Bustos to Dunsil. Dunsil.
Oh, nice. Double
Beautiful.
crossover, yes.
Dribble. Wow. Last 4 points ng Senado galing kay Dunsil.
You see the reaction of Casimir and Jervik who's saying, just like old times.
Takeaway. Dunsil reading the passing lanes. Dunsil slowing down and laying it in.
6 straight points.
Yeah.
Down 12 earlier at 47-35 ay meron ng 10-2 run na naman ang Senado. Wala nang pumasok si Jojo Dunsil. Yung Agos ay bumalik para sa Senado.
6 of the 8 points ng Senado galing kay Jojo Dunsil. This one too strong from Sancho. And that's the end of 30 minutes of basketball.
Lalamang babalik, lalamang babalik, lalamang at nakabalik. 17-16 scoreline in the third quarter in favor of PhilHealth. Last 10 minutes of action coming soon.
Fourth quarter action. And after leading 49-37, etong PhilHealth, ang inuupuan nila ngayon, 4-point lead na lang, 49-45.
Sunod-sunod na basket yun ni Jodo Dunsil.
Oo. May tulang si Bustos doon and then puro Dunsil na yun. Glorioso back in the game para sa green shirts. Dunsil, what a move again.
Illegal screen kay Mangara.
Yun lang.
Parang ipo-ipo si Jojo Dunsil, no? Cyclone, hurricane, tornado.
Malaking ipo-ipo.
Pero ganun pa man, dati pa, ang galing na maglaro talaga yan. Oh. PBL, UAAP.
Noriega back on the floor kasama si Pedroso, Arumpak, Schroeder, and Glorioso.
Has to hit up again, itong si Glorioso at si Pedroso.
Yeah. Good tap from behind Bustos, and here's a foul by Arumpak. Turnovers ang nakasakit, especially in the last few minutes ng third quarter para dito sa PhilHealth Coach Ronnie. Ano?
Arumpak was chiefly responsible for pushing PhilHealth to a 12-point lead, scoring 7 of those 12 points.
That's right.
Pero ngayon, iba na naman. There's a 2-possession edge for them.
Bustos, Dunsil for 3. Yes, way off. Macabasco, keeping it alive. Shot clock down to 6. Mangaran, shot clock down to 3. Macabasco pulls the trigger and misses. Big offensive rebound. Bustos. Mangaran for 3. Nice shot.
If the Senate team takes this game away from PhilHealth, PhilHealth will have to look at their blackout and giving up too many offensive rebounds and second chance looks.
Trapping defense para sa white shirt. Schroeder open. Schroeder is fouled by Mangaran.
Finally, they get to the line. Good press break for the green shirts who were almost in trouble once again there. As Pedroso picked up his dribble without crossing the half-court line.
Marami namang gwardiya tong PhilHealth coach, no? Pero nahihirapan sila magbaba in that turnovers from the guard position. Ano?
Organized kasi yung zone press ng ng Senado. Oo. Saka ngayon, hindi na nakatapat. Agresibo na.
Oo. Schroeder misses the first, misses the second. So it's a one-point game. Pagkakataon na naman makalamang para sa Senado.
Perhaps they need Pagon shortly. Balik si Noriega sa gitna, si Pagon yung rebounder sa wing. Kasi ilang beses silang nagbibigay ng offensive rebounds na sobrang paulit-ulit.
Oo. Against Bustos, Mangaran. Turnover by Bustos. Glorioso on the run, pero they don't have numbers.
Leads to score.
Cut by Schroeder, nowhere to go. Ball deflected, ball taken away. Another turnover para sa Health Insurers. Dunsil in the open court again. And Noriega forced to foul.
That's a raging bull going at you at full speed.
Can dribble with the left, can dribble with the right, spin left, spin right.
Saka may resistensya na eh.
Such a hard cover.
Kasi ulitin mo lang ng dalawa yan, tutukod ka na eh. Pero siya ilang beses na yan, ilang ulit na. From 47-39, 9-2 counter, or rather 47-35. Meron ng magandang counter dito ang team ng Senado. 13-2.
Macabasco, open fakes. Dunsil for 3. This one too strong. Another offensive rebound para sa Senado. Dunsil attacking. Forced to a bad shot. Although, yes, he has a right to complain. He got hit in the arm for sure.
To see the value of Pagon.
Glorioso. Mazo has to be more aggressive. Nice pass inside to Pagon on the cut.
Making himself available. Mazo, perfect find.
Big basket yun para sa PhilHealth. Napako na sila doon. About 6 minutes. Hindi sila nakascore. Meantime, sasagot si Sanders.
That's his favorite shot. Pull up from inside the arc. 4 for Sanders.
Back to a one-point game. Mazo to Pedroso. Pedroso attacks. Extra pass. Pagon, the push shot. Wala. And Macabasco collects the defensive rebound. Oh, Pagon working hard to take it away. Noriega, that bounced off his head. Nakuha niya ulit yung bola. Glorioso. Little gun shy. Ito si Pagon ulit. Pagon puts it in.
Talk about big plays.
Oo. Last 4 points galing kay Pagon.
Aside from scoring, of course. Rebounding, defending, keeping that ball alive in their possession.
9 points para kay Pagon. He scored the last 4 in a
That's-
span of 2 minutes.
That's off the bench.
Oh, what a beautiful shot by Marata. Just his second field goal.
Coach Japskuan understands the fact that Marata is a high-level player.
Yeah.
Alam niya, eventually tatama. At marunong maglaro sa mga ganitong sitwasyon.
Glorioso. Quickly double team. Quick hands naman. Jojo Duncil taking it away. Duncil against Pagon. Duncil reverses, misses. Presence of Pagon.
Did you see
oh.
Pagon defend?
Galing. Pedroso from the elbow.
Redemption for Pedroso after losing the basketball earlier to Duncil. Has to thank Pagon for bailing him out. As Pagon defended his turnover. Now they're on top once again by 2.
Sanders. Pagon trying to save it. It will stay with the Senate. Antala Duncil, he was asking for a sub kanina. Medyo pagod na rin.
Oh, that's with reason.
Oh.
He's worked the hardest.
Eh, kanina pa yan. About 4 minutes ago, sumayin niya sa kay Coach Japskuan. Razon, cross-court pass, Gasparillo. 9 to shoot. Marata knows it. Shot clock down to 4. Marata pulls up. Offensive foul.
That's good defense for Glorioso, attempting to fight over the screen. And Razon, that will be his 4th personal foul.
Not a safe lead para sa Health Insurers. Only up by 2. Halfway to go dito sa 4th quarter. Pagon fakes the pass. Back to Pedroso. Mazo to Glorioso. Ito si Pedroso. 7 to shoot. Mazo has to put it up. Not a good shot. And Glorioso with a steal. Glorioso steps back for a 3-corner shot. That's not even close. Mazo cleans it up.
First attempt by Mazo, I believe. Inside the lane.
That's true.
And he hits it. A 4.
A little breathing room para sa PhilHealth.
Yes, errors hurting Senate team.
Marata this time goes inside, misses.
Another offensive rebound given up.
Yep, Marata now from outside, misses again. Nang is fouled.
The ninja strikes.
Maggaan sila ni Pagon dun sa ibabaw. Foul on Pagon. Substitution naman para sa Senado as babalik ulit si Duncil. Was it a minute and a half rest?
A little over a minute and a half. Mabuti, may dead ball. Kung hindi, may ipit ka eh.
3 team fouls each with 4 minutes to play. So this is the strongest 5 para kay Coach Japskuan. Marata, Duncil, Sanders, Nang, Mangaran.
Pwede.
Sanders inside to Mangaran. Mangaran just short and the rebound by Noriega.
Good contest once again para sa PhilHealth. Defending without fouling.
Pedroso. He has 9.
Oh, no man's land yan.
Mazo. Cross-court pass and an offensive foul. Noriega.
Jeffrey Sanders is responsible for having that call against Noriega when that was 4 personal fouls. Schroeder coming in.
Papaltan muna si Noriega.
Oh, critical time right now para sa PhilHealth even if they're ahead by 4.
Si Glorioso has not been aggressive Last field goal niya, it seems like it was in the
Third
third
quarter.
quarter.
Oh. Nobody closing out on Mangaran.
He knocked in a 3 kanina. Here's a rebound by Glorioso. Only a 4-point lead para sa mga naka-green. Pagon to Glorioso to Mazo. 8 to shoot. Dunsil again in the open court. Dunsil foul. Basket
foul.
counts.
Again, either a challenge without fouling or get out of the way.
And when you foul hard. This is not going to stop Dunsil. A little tap on the arm.
23 for Dunsil.
And he's not done yet. Still 3 minutes remaining.
Critical that Noriega is out.
What a debut for Japs Kuwan. 1 point game. Almost. Yes, it is a steal. Mangara takes it away mula kay Schroeder. Dunsil again. And Dunsil will go to the line for 2.
This is a one-man wrecking crew. For the Senate. Tireless worker. Nung bumalik siya, nag-iba na naman.
Yeah.
Chance to retake the lead. Top candidate really. In case the Senate team pulls off this come from behind win.
And now Dunsil ties it. One more free throw for the lead coming up for Jojo Dunsil.
$25. Nearly 50% of their total output.
Yep.
Second to none in terms of performance.
Noriega is back. Kasama si Pagon and Mazo in the front line para sa Health Insurers. Mazo. Swarming defense. And Mazo throws it away. Dunsil is fouled again. This time by Pedroso. Dunsil is hurt. This will mean free throws.
What a block coming from now.
Penalty na po ang PhilHealth.
This defensive gem preserves a 1-point lead for the Senate team. No foul called against Pedroso.
That's okay.
Ball tip outside.
So sideline in man lang para sa Senado. Good to see Dunsil is okay after getting hit on the hip. Senado protecting a 1-point lead now. And they can add to it. Got to get the ball out of the hands of Dunsil kung ikaw ay PhilHealth.
If you can.
Got to try and double team him. Marata. Marata down the middle. Basket counts with a foul.
They were guarding Jojo Dunsil. But you cannot overlook that Sam Marata knows what it takes to come up with a win in this type of situations. That was against two taller defenders. And no use of the window. It was a difficult incursion coming from the former Fighting Maroon.
8 points para kay Marata on 3 of 11 shooting from the field. Misses the free throw. Marata 0 for 2 at the free throw line. Coming down to the final 2 minutes. Glorioso hasn't scored since the third quarter. Glorioso, big shot. Oh, and an offensive foul, Glorioso. He was called for kicking his foot out. And he wants a challenge.
Only have one challenge.
All right. Then they used it up kanina pa in the first half. Kayo na po ang humusga. You saw the replay. Dunsil. Ito si Nang. Lamang ng 3 ang Senado. Nang attacks. Fouled from behind.
That's his game. Earlier, a defensive gem coming from Nang. Now a chance to push his team 2 points further. The lead stands at 3.
Tuloy na lang tayo. O, i-box tayo. Mag-box kayo.
Hindi kasi alam ng lahat eh. Nagtatanong kasi natin sa akin kanina eh.
Hindi nga. Sinubukan ko lang. Broken tayo. O, ngayon, sige na. Mag-2-3 na lang tayo. Yun eh, magulo tayo dyan eh. 2-3 tayo, pero ito ha. Mabilis lang. Kailangan natin ng quick shot. Quick basket tayo. O, pag inbound. Makmak, atake na. Shooter. Jerby. Si Coach Ian nandito. Kung may tira ka, itira mo. Kung wala, sumil ka. Si Alex. Bilisan natin yung entry natin.
Double black eye here para sa PhilHealth. Their best defensive player. The man protecting the rim all game long, Noriega, is out of the game for good because of 5 fouls.
Noriega finishes with 9 points, 2 rebounds, 5 steals, 3 blocks, 1 assist. What a game. And they're gonna miss that. Itong Health Insurers na final 141. Right now down by 3 points. Nang with 1 more free throw coming up. 4. Hahabulin dito ng Health Insurers. Glorioso, baseline. Mazo, inikot ang bola kay Pagon. Pagon, that was slapped from behind. Excellent defense para kay Bustos.
Nobody wanted to take the shot para sa PhilHealth. And that zone press, the 2-2-1 look has made life difficult para dito sa PhilHealth.
Dunsil almost turning it over. Pero that was recovered by Mangaran. Mangaran kontra kay Schroeder. Mangaran short. Oh, and that's gonna be a foul on Nang.
That will put them in penalty.
So the next foul ng Senado, free throws para sa PhilHealth.
Look at the lineup of PhilHealth. How many guards here? 4.
They've really had a problem running their offense.
Wala na si Noriega. Ilabas na si Schroeder kasi ineffective din. So let's see if this 4 small lineup will help out PhilHealth. Stay alive.
Arumpak gets inside. 3 on the way. Emata, that's an air ball. Pagon trying to save it. It is off Marata. Excellent work by Pagon.
What a tracker.
And right now, PhilHealth getting out-rebounded 42-30
Diba?
ng Senado. And with this small lineup, under a minute remaining,
13 offensive rebounds para sa Senado. Plus 7 over PhilHealth.
Glorioso, 2 seconds to shoot. Emata, no, Pedroso puts it up and misses again.
The zone defense has held fort. 6 or 5 of 29 shooting. Under 18% para sa PhilHealth.
Full court press dito. Dunsil gets away easily. Such a great ball handler.
Yes, saka may sistema eh.
Well, your coach is head coach is a former point guard. He'll know how to break a press. Mangaran, that's got to be an offensive foul.
Yes, no need for that. Shot clock winding down, give the basketball up. If not to Dunsil, then perhaps to Nang or Marata will have the capacity to attack or get their teammates involved.
Timeout muna itatawag dito ng PhilHealth with 24 seconds to go. They're down by 4.
Bak, ikaw inbounder. Tata, Kenneth. Okay, Jerb, sa'yo bola. Sige. Sa'yo bola, ha? Pag sa'yo bola, Pak, pass back kay Mac. Staggered ka agad tayo kay ano? Kay Tata. Tira. Pag wala, sumama to. Walang tira, Kenneth. Kay Kenneth tayo.
Well, 24.2 seconds remaining. It is a 4-point lead para sa Senado. Bola ng PhilHealth.
Game on the line.
Yep.
A total of just 8 fourth quarter points para dito sa PhilHealth, by the way. Ang Senado naman may kabuang 16.
Kalahati, no? Gotta get a quick 2. And gotta get it now. That's a 3. It's no good. And with a small lineup, no offensive rebound para sa PhilHealth. Got a foul. There it is.
They lived and died by the three-point shot. Again, a disqualification of Noriega. Simply too much. So, bounce back win para dito sa Senado. Imminent first win.
Finishing touches by Omega at the line. And a great debut para kay Japs Kuan as the new head coach ng Senado. As they will get their first win after losing their first game kontra sa Ombudsman on opening day ng Season 12. And at the buzzer, it is official. Senado now 1-1 sa ating standings with their first win while the Health Insurers lose their first game, Coach Ronnie.
What a way to give Coach Japs in terms of giving him a warm welcome. It was all about effort, following instructions, staying disciplined. And eventually all these things were held, rather kept them together. But through it all, there was one player who stood the tallest. Jojo Duncil, 26 points out of the 62-point output, nearly 50% of their total scoreline. And Samarata also had some big baskets to help out the Senate team fight back after being behind by 12 in the third.
And may mini reunion tayo ng mga UST alumni right now, Rina, with Jojo Duncil, our best player of the game.
That's right, ang ating best player of this ballgame, Jojo Duncil of the Senate Defenders. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Jojo, hindi kayo lumamang in the first, second, and third quarter, but you were able to close out this fourth quarter very smoothly. Ano yung mga naging last-minute instructions sa inyo ni Coach Japs Kuan to be able to help out the team be more stronger, especially on closing out this game?
First of all, una-una, nagpapasalamat ako kay God. God's will, kundi dahil sa Kanya. And then, ayun nga, nakapag-adjust na kami ng mga third and fourth eh. So, siyempre, bago 1 week pa lang si Coach Job, so nag-a-adjust pa lahat kami. So, yung mga play, pinag-aaralan pa, kaya medyo nung una, nangangapa pa. Yun.
Malaking bagay ba sa iyo because the coaching staff of the Senate team right now are your former teammates back in the UST days. So somehow may familiarity with the team also.
Yeah, malaking ba. Ito ang boss ko nga pala. Ang boss ko. Ayan. Ate. Ito ang boss ko. Ito na mentor ko. Ang pogi! Hindi yun. Siyempre, nakapag-adjust lang. No third and quarter, nakapag-adjust na kami. So, ito, gamay na ako ni Coach Japs eh. Noong araw, talaga matagal kami pinagsamahan yan. Tsaka si Coach Jundison.
I'm sure you have so many greetings out there for the Senate, the supporters of the Senate family. Go ahead dun sa mga greetings mo, Jojo.
Siyempre, pinasalamat ako wife ko, si Audrey, si Jaylen, si Jayden. And then, si Jared. Then, family ko sa Pampanga. And then, of course, mga teammate ko. And then, yung mga barkada namin ni St. Joel. Mga nanonood, mga Rangers. Then, siyempre, mga teammate ko, lahat, mga kapatid ko. And then, lahat ng mga senators na sumusuport sa amin. Si Jaylen, si Chaboy. Hello, sige na.
Thank you so much, Jojo Doncil. Itong iyong best player prize coming from us here. Don't forget, from the UNTV Sports, maraming salamat. Congratulations to the Senate team once again. Coming right up, our game 2 for this afternoon is going to be between the COMELEC Vanguards and the DOJ Radiance when we come back here at the UNTV Cup Season 12, where it's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity. Back here for game number 2 here at the Paco Arena for the continuing coverage of the UNTV Cup Season 12. Bakbakan kontra sa koponan ng COMELEC Vanguards at DOJ Radiance. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. I'm Rina Villamor, camera together with Coach Ronnie Magsanok to bring you game number 2 for this afternoon. Coach?
Ang COMELEC ay gusto makabawi pagkatapos hindi makalusot sa kanilang unang laro. Laro na pwede nilang naipanalo but eventually lost. Samantalang DOJ will be making their debut here in Season 12 of the UNTV Cup.
Yes, pero bago ang lahat, babalikan muna natin yung ating game kanina. A more consistent game for the Senate, especially in the fourth quarter there between the PhilHealth Health Insurers.
And the biggest story, of course, aside from Coach Japsko taking over the reins para sa Senate Defenders, was that rescue of a game coming from Jojo Duncil. Nearly 50% of their total output, but more than that, really helping out Senate survive and stay away from a possible losing streak as he helped the defenders register their first win of Season 12.
And the updated team standings right now, isang panalo, isang talo para sa kuponan ng Senado. They're number 3 in the Group A right now.
Only 4 teams will eventually make it to the second round, and that's why teams are trying to make sure that they stay above the waterline. But of course, 6 yan kada group at 4 lamang ang makakatawid. At tignan natin ang huling laro ng COMELEC.
COMELEC Vanguards game last Sunday kontra yan sa kuponan ng PNP kung saan natalo sila dyan 81-78 in the final score.
Panalo na, natalo pa. Corredor was almost unstoppable but eventually left the game because of 5 personal fouls. I expect COMELEC to play even better. They had, of course, Martinez and Ramirez who tried to help this team pull off a win para laban sa PNP, but eventually PNP overtook them late in the home stretch and dealt COMELEC their first loss of the competition.
Para naman dito sa kuponan ng DOJ, they have 4 new players joining them for this season. Nagbago rin sila ng kanilang team moniker dyan, Coach.
Ano
Radiance na ang tawag sa
Alam
kanila.
mo ba kung sinong head coach si Larina?
Ngayon?
Dating manlalaro sa PBA. Teammate ko sa San Beda nung high school.
Okay.
Coach Jerry Esplana.
Alright.
Oo, of course, Reguera continues to banner this team together with Attorney Tagalikod. And then there's Alastoy and Butel, 2 high-level players. But you cannot discount the fact that Andrew Harris, who played for the Fighting Maroons some years ago, will definitely be a big factor for them to try and help out Justin Lopez, Viterbo, and the rest of the Radiance team. So, Radiance.
Bagong team moniker. Alamin natin kung bakit nga ba Radiance yung bagong pangalan at moniker ng koponan ng DOJ. Simula na po ng ating Game 2 for this afternoon. Bigay na po natin kay EJ Aawitin.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to the Paco Arena for the continuation of the UNTV Cup Season 12. Our second game features COMELEC versus DOJ. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the COMELEC Vanguards. Beginning with number 1, Joe Salazar. Number 3, Marius Martinez. Number 5, Jimwell Namukatkat. Number 6, Angelo Morilla. Number 9, Brian Ramirez. Number 10, Vincent Curador. Number 14, Attorney John L. Fajardo. Number 17, Jerwin Paragatos. Number 19, Lester Maulion. Number 21, Francisco Giriba. Number 24, Clarence Perez. Number 28, Kenny Isig. Number 29, Alan Balbuena. Number 51, Penelope Payoyo. And number 62, Ferdinand Balis. Head coach of the COMELEC Vanguards is Attorney John L. Fajardo. And now please welcome the Department of Justice, Radiance. Beginning with number 3, Remel De Viterbo. Number 9, Jojo De Guzman. Number 10, RV Bitero. Number 11, Andrew Harris. Number 12, Jess Alastoy. Number 17, Prosecutor Nico Javier. Number 18, Paul Reguera. Number 19, Prosecutor Chester Natividad. Number 21, Mon Guerra. Number 25, Attorney Kirk Leboroso. Number 28, Peter Botel. Number 30, Lester De La Cruz. Number 39, Asek Francis Tejano. Number 71, Prosecutor Noni Tagalikod. And number 74, Justin Lopez. Coaching the DOJ Radiance is Jerry Esplana. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the COMELEC Vanguards. Starting at point guard, number 1, Joe Salazar. Shooting guard, number 3, Marios Martinez. Small forward, number 9, Brian Ramirez. Power forward, number 5, Jemuel Lamukatkat. And at center, number 10, Vincent Curador. And now the starting lineup for the DOJ Radiance. Starting at guard number 30, Lester De La Cruz. To guard number 21, Mon Guerra. Small forward number 11, Andrew Harris. Power forward number 74, Justin Lopez. And at center, number 28, Peter Potel. Our officials for this ball game, Karina Martin, Andy Espiritu, and Satir Merdikia. It's the COMELEC Vanguards versus the DOJ Radiance. This is the UNTV Season 12, when it's sports with New Jersey.
Game number 2 na po tayo dito sa Paco Arena. It's the game between the COMELEC Vanguards and the DOJ Radiance, who changed their moniker here. It's their first game para dito sa kupunan ng DOJ. Ang DOJ were at the bottom of the team standings. Number 15 sila from last season. No? So with the addition of 4 new players and of course their new head coach,
Yes, of
baka
course.
malaking bagay yan para tumaas sa team standings itong kupunan ng DOJ.
Hindi ka tataas kung hindi ka aabot sa second round kasamang Rina. Pero ito, aabot sa atin to si Glycel. Kaya pwede mo nang ipasa kay teammate Glycel.
Yes,
Yes.
go ahead, Galaisel.
Yes, Rina and Coach Ronnie, playing for the first time this season, DOJ Radiance head coach Jerry Esplana shared with me that one of their biggest challenges really comes from the fact that their team is composed of players from different agencies. Talaga raw mahirap silang makompleto during practices with players coming from Cavite, Muntinlupa, and even Lipa, Batangas. Dagdag niya, talaga raw mahirap makompleto, pero all they did was capitalize on the fundamentals or playing simple basketballs. Today, he hopes that they will be able to execute, especially when it comes to defensing and being more organized inside the court. On the flip side, eager to bounce back from losing against the PNP, COMELEC head coach John Fajardo shared with me na talagang hinurang daw sila ng panabos in that game. They started with high intensity which they weren't able to sustain until the end. Kaya naman today, he hopes that they can come out more conditioned and end the game stronger. Rina and Coach Ronnie?
Maraming salamat, Glycel Galpo.
Sa dulo kasi sila nadali ng PNP.
Masakit yung pagkatalo nilang yun.
Sakit talaga. Ramirez almost won that game para sa COMELEC, hitting a huge basket, a 3-ball at that. But eventually, sinamukatkat na hindi, namukadkad ang laro dun sa larong yun at yung pagkawala ni Curador told heavily against them in their first game loss laban sa responders ng PNP.
Unang free throw para dito kay Curador, hindi pumasok. This is his 2 free throws para dito kay Curador.
That was Coach Jerry Esplana earlier on your screens. Alam mo ba na...
Anong year kayo magkasama, Coach?
Huwag na yung year.
Ay, sige. Anong teams?
Sa San Beda Red Caps.
Okay.
Saka sa track and field team ng San Beda.
Track and field.
400-meter runner si Coach Jerry, 100 at 200 at high jumper naman ako.
Wow.
Kaya powered kami ng banana Q at turon.
Noong mga time na yon, yun ba ang paboritong binibenta sa labas ng San Beda?
Yun lang ang kaya namin bilhin. Saka mani at corny.
Itong kinakain natin ngayon.
No, mahal na mani na to.
Ganun ba?
Oo.
Anong klaseng mani?
Yung yung
Hinahalo-halo pa.
doon sa labas lang ng
Naabutan
campus.
ko yan, Coach.
Saka Indian mango. Pag merong konting tira sa baon, Indian mango. Pag wala, makikain ka na lang sa mga classmates mo.
Ay, may tawag kami sa ganyan.
Naku,
Pero
ano?
masama pakinggan.
Di bale. Sana-
PG.
Hindi.
Alam mo yung PG? Hindi ka naman ganun, Coach. Hindi ka naman
Anong
umabot.
tawag?
PG.
PG?
Alam mo yung...
Patay G?
Oo.
Hindi.
Hindi naman ganun, diba? Yung mga
sa amin,
humihingi ng baon.
Tawag dyan, pahingi G.
Okay. ng GCash.
Oy, wala pa nun yan. 6-0 start para sa DOJ. 2 practices
Basket.
lang daw sila, sabi ni Coach Jerry kanina dahil sa malalayo ang pinanggagalingan ng kanyang mga manlalaro.
Last basket coming from Lopez of the DOJ. They go in. Ito naman top of Gi. Oh, it's good! Para di sa koponan ng COMELEC.
They have to hit their outside shots. Look at how big the front line is para sa DOJ. Harris, Butel, and those are twin towers. So defensively.
Have you covered the games before of Harris?
Many times.
Ah, okay.
I played against him kasi friend ito ng ating kasama sa panel na si Coach Moraya Gingrich. First 3 ball of the contest para dito sa team ng DOJ to build another 6-point lead.
Salazar misses on those 3 again. 1 out of 3. So the COMELEC, sila magbababa ng bola dito. Want to attack in the paint. But they miss on that and there's a call.
Ito sa drop pass coming from the Vanguards. And Torador once again will go to the line for 2 free throws.
COMELEC down by 6 points here. Score is 3-9. Looking at Vincent Corredor in the free throw.
Coming up a 23-point game last time that they lost.
Misses on those free throws para dito kay Corredor.
Meron siyang isang conversion to cut the lead to 5.
Guerra pero naagaw sa kanyang bola as they run here for the Vanguards with a tough layup but converts that one.
That's their game. Run and gun. A turnover leading to a home run play for Morilla. Beating Lopez in the transition assault. Vanguards versus the Radiance. Dati Beacons, ano? Rins?
Beacons ang pangalan nila. Baka mas mag-radiate daw sila ngayon. Radiance. Or probably there's a project from the DOJ. Di ba usually gano'n naman, Coach? Pag pinapalitan nila ang moniker, may akibat na proyekto para dun sa kanilang ahensya.
Wala na si Nico Clavano sa kanilang hanay.
Ombudsman already.
Oh,
Ombudsman, di ba? Lumipat na siya. We have not seen him in action yet for the Ombudsman.
nakikita ko parati sa TV.
Their first game will be on May 3 against the PhilHealth.
Their next game, you mean?
Yes, ang next game ng Ombudsman.
Jimwell Namukatkat had a hard time their first match. Did not really play up to par. Knocking in their second 3-point conversion and ties the count at 9 apiece, coming off a 6-point run here since being behind at 9-3.
Hawak doon.
Offensive foul on Philip Botel called for the legal screen.
They're coming in para dito sa koponan ng DOJ, Attorney Javier.
A mainstay, a holdover.
Tumatayo ako, Coach, kasi pag nakaupo ako, hindi ko makita dahil sa TV nakaharang. Eye level ko.
So, palit tayo.
Hindi, okay lang ako.
Ako naman
Coach.
tumatayo kasi keeps my energy flowing.
Yes.
So, hindi ako sanay na sedentary.
As COMELEC continues to spark with the 3 points right there.
Right, 3-point specialist Ramirez knocking in his first 3, and that's a total of 3 out of 8 from the long line para dito sa Vanguards.
Lopez inside there, pero may tawag.
Foul against Philip Butel. They only play a total of 5 games. Pina. 6 ang mga teams. Sapat ang papasok. I see Miss Jane Yumang here.
Probably because of the COMELEC.
The former head coach of the COMELEC. Lady Suffragettes sa ating UBL.
Malapit lang sila, I believe, here in Paco Arena. That's why if they have time, they would also watch the basketball team of the COMELEC. What a way to support. That 2 points here of Attorney Lopez.
Always been an essential part in the rotation para dito sa Radiance na dati kilala as Beacons.
Ang kupunan ng COMELEC by a point here, 12-1.
Rich, ganda ng sapatos ni De La Cruz, oh. Parang camouflage, no?
Yan yung binati ko kanina, nakasalubong ko siya doon. Sabi ko, sir, ang ganda ng sapatos mo. Lumingin siya, tapos tumawa.
Ganda, di ba?
Gusto ko kasi ng mga ganyan camouflage. For girls okay siya. For boys kasi mas gusto nila yung simple,
Oo,
no design.
that's me.
Diba? Oo. But there are other people like sina Justice Maidas. Ang gusto niya yung mga...
Colorful.
Oo, pink, lavender, diba? Mga ganun yung mga rubber shoes na gusto nila.
Ito, meron, no? Si Attorney Javier.
Oo, striking purple. Timeout on the part of the DOJ.
With the score at 14-11 in favor of COMELEC. Nearly the halfway mark of the first quarter. Kami po ay magbabalik.
Dali mo rito, Lester. Push down mo rito si Push down mo rito si Justin. Papalit si Nico and nandito yung zone yan. Screen mo yan. Go there, stay there. Lift.
Kakatawan daw kakat.
Kabilang lift. Zone yan Left to right. Hit mo to. Pag libre, tira. Hindi. Pupunta yan dito. Jess, tingin pahawak yung ball rito. Dalawa. Isang pupunta rito. Isang pupunta ro. Mamimili ka Nico kung sino. Pag hit mo yan. Relocate. Time.
Magandang sila ko, sir. Go, 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 go.
They're behind by 3 points here. And so far, scorers para sa kanilang kupunan na mukatkat for the COMELEC with 5 points and Salazar with 3 points and Ramirez also for the COMELEC. At para naman dito sa kupunan ng DOJ, team is being led by Botel and Lopez there with 4 points each and Guerra with 3 points as they run over there. Pero wala mapupunta para dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
Stopping an after timeout play ni Coach Jerry Esplana, and they're off and running once again.
Basket is good para dito kay Martinez.
One of only 2 new players yata ito, kasamang Rina, kung di ako nagkakamali.
Oh, they have many. Coach.
4 ba? 6?
6. Tapos may isang returning player tayo from season, last season. Si Balis, did not play so much because I think he got injured also. Itong si Balis.
Very talented addition itong si Martinez. Scores his first 3 points of a 3-point play.
Biggest lead so far being enjoyed here by the COMELEC, ahead here by 6 points.
We were down by 6 earlier, so this is a 6-point turnaround, 12-point turnaround in their favor.
Botel tries that one, but no basket for him. Martinez, extra pass, will not convert.
Sorry miss from Morilla, but they will keep possession.
Inbound para dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Martinez. Spots out there. In and out for that basket.
That will put them in penalty.
Call on number 6 from the COMELEC, Morilla.
Called for a foul and an attempted back tip.
4:11 time right now. Ito bola ngayon with the COMELEC as they run down there. Curador.
Too many layups given up by DOJ. Now behind by 8 after being ahead by 6 in the early goings.
There's another basket coming from the DOJ right there.
Courtesy of Javier, who seems to be very slim and fit to start things out for DOJ. Still behind by 6 at this stage.
2 points for Javier right now. Coming from the DOJ na makatkat. Tries this one.
Wow.
Smooth 3 points.
Recalibrated the shooting guns.
That's gonna be his 8th point now.
I believe he only had 5 points in their first loss. This will be 2 free throws given up by Martinez. Foul in the backcourt. Ito pa yung dalawang bago nila, Rina, na papasok. Si Perez at yung big man nila na maganda rin ang ipinakita sa kanilang unang laban.
Number 29.
29. Kadalasan katabi ko yung mga ganyan.
Balbuena.
Oo, yung mga class number na ganyan, Rina, katabi ko yan. Oo, kadalasan ako nasa 25 to 29 ako sa class number.
Nasa 40s na ako, coach eh. Villamor
Ay,
kasi.
oo nga, sa dulo ka.
Oo, ngayon si Mikel maswerte na sa unahan. 4
Bumalik.
or 5. Kamara.
Pati sa upuan.
Yes.
Ako, ayoko sa gitna, gusto ko sa dulo.
Sa dulo kasi huling tinatawag lagi.
Oo, pero lagi ako natatawag kasi lagi ako nakayuko.
On a run right here for the DOJ. Lopez.
Good.
Misses that one.
Good transition defense for the Vanguards. Traveling. Yung sapatos ni Balbuena maganda rin.
Light blue. Light purple.
Devin Booker pala yan.
Hindi ako maalam sa mga rubber shoes eh. Pag nakita ko lang maganda.
Kaya syempre,
Si Ayan.
panlalaki yan eh.
Pero may iba din na alam nila.
Hindi, alam ko hilig mo eh.
Ano?
Shopping.
Sabi ni Mika, makeup, mommy.
Wake up, make. Lagot. Anong tawag doon? Sephora.
Sephora. Wala dito eh. Meron, pero parang
Mahal.
yes.
Tama, di ba?
Sa
Sephora.
MOA. Yes.
Layo.
Pag sa ibang bansa, you can do that.
Ooh.
Oh, loses that ball for the COMELEC.
You take the good with the bad when you go in a full force in terms of pace and running game. At times, turn the ball over. And at times, you get the better of the other team. 8-point lead, the biggest, the largest para dito sa COMELEC here in quarter 1.
Coach Jerry Esplana coaching the sidelines for the DOJ what to do. They go here. Back to Alastoy. Almost.
Kahabulin pa rin ni Isik eh. That was the Viterbo. The turnover. Look at the way Goriba is built rin. Sa likod niya ako. Tignan mo kung gaano kalapat. Para akong turon.
Hindi ka na makikita.
Oo.
Kapag nasa likod ka
makapal.
ni Goriba as he makes this basket. Good mention for Goriba right there who responds to the call of 3 points.
Sharp from beyond the arc here in quarter 1. That's 4 3-point baskets. 5. 15 of their first 25. COMELEC fouling too much. Too far away from the basket. And DOJ will be rewarded with 2 free throws once more. Attorney Tagalikod, whom we've seen through the years. Definitely a friend of UNTV Cup.
And we last saw him in the EFO games as well.
Yes,
for
you're
attorney Noni Tagalikod.
A rare breed who's able to play sa ating main competition at kahit sa ating executive face-off. Mga Agosto ba yun rin sa executive face-off?
Converts his 1 point for from the free throw.
Very tall roster for Coach Jerry Esplana.
10 points na ang kalamangan dito ng COMELEC. 25 to 15. Bring the ball. Leon. Balbuena. Misses that one.
Another foul called. Rina si Gleisel from what school?
NC them. We have
Letran?
Letran.
Ah,
I know NC.
Intramuros. Saan ka umuwi? Ha, malapit lang dito. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, smart. Smart young lady. Letranista pala. True and true.
Oh,
Oh.
nung time nila Boy at Bautista, yung kino-cover ko yung letran for the PBL games.
Parang sanggol pa lang yata si Glycel noon.
Sila Andaya. Si Mac
Si Mac,
Andaya,
si
diba?
Big Mac.
Si Boy at Bautista. yun
Aldave.
yung- Aldave. Jonathan Aldave.
Champion
Used
yun.
to play for the PhilHealth also, diba? Si
Yes.
Aldave. Si Boyet naman played with
AFP.
AFP. Then si Mac Andaya, we seen him in some of the games supporting for the OP dahil MTRCB na nga si Mac Andaya.
Really?
Yes. MTRCB.
Board of Censors ba yun? Tama, no?
Kasama ni
MTRCB.
Miss Lala Soto.
Oo.
Oo, kasi nakita ko siya last season eh. Sabi niya nanonood daw siya, baka daw ipasok siya for the OP.
Dati si Lisa Dino yun, di ba?
Yes.
Pakialamero din ako eh.
Kilala niyo lahat, coach eh.
Hindi naman. 11-point lead for COMELEC.
No bad.
Oh.
That will convert for a basket. Much needed point.
Nobody challenge. Make resistance against the Viterbo who punishes the defense of COMELEC. 17 in the quarter para dito sa DOJ. Fall away from the ball by Riguera, and that will be 2 free throws for COMELEC. 18 free throw shots so far in this foul-riddled first quarter.
Two free throws will be given to Perez. So far, itong kupunan ng COMELEC, and the free throw is 5 out of 8 here. Perez so far, no basket yet for the COMELEC Vanguards. Another chance for him to make a score and contribute for the Vanguards for Perez. Still no basket, scoreless in the free throw. Good rebound coming from the DOJ right here. Tawag sa gitna.
Natutuwa ako, Rina, sa ating mga female game officials. Eh, diba?
Bakit, coach?
Siyempre, given equal opportunity. Chance to earn a living and do what you like doing.
Kaya makipagsabayan with
Sa lahat. Oo, ako tatlong
male
anak kong
reps.
babae eh. So, equal rights talaga.
Saba
Hindi pala.
Hindi.
Oo, laging sila.
Outnumbered ka, coach.
lahat ng bagay.
Ikaw lang.
Oo.
1 out of 5.
Sa lahat ng bagay.
Diba? I mean, sinaya pa, 1 out of 6.
Isa pa yun.
Oo.
Kaya pag nagtanong ka, saan kayo pupunta, anong gusto niyong kainin, huwag ka nang umasa na masusunod ka.
Happy wife, happy life.
Oo.
Happy girls, happy home.
Oh,
Diba?
that's not fair. 9-point lead still stays for COMELEC.
But the biggest lead so far is at 10 points. 25 to 15 kanina.
Paulon Maulion once more. 2 free throws forthcoming. Laki ng pinayat ni Attorney Javier, no? Rina, no? Naka-OMAD kaya?
Nomad diet.
Oo.
Pero kasi pag naglalaro kang ganito, ang hirap mag-diet, no, coach?
Hindi ko kaya.
Yung ganitong may practices ka, then you have the basketball.
Hindi ko kaya.
Ang hirap kahit nga yung fasting na 8 hours eh. 16 to 8.
Basta naamoy ko na yung iniihaw na liempo, patay na.
Yung sa baba, yung inihaw na manok.
Lagot yan sa akin. Naku, favorite ni Sir Seb yan.
Oo nga, wala si sir.
Stakeholder si Sir Seb dyan.
Talaga ba? 1 out of 2 for Javier in that last free throw. Balbuena squeezes himself.
Fouled by Tagalikod. Another set of 2 free throws. And this will be 20 plus free throw shot in the first quarter alone.
Balbuena, of course, one of the rookie player para sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Has a point already para sa kanila. But loses that first free throw. Admin 8-2 for Balbuena, 1 out of 2.
Built like a rock. Good partner for Vince Corrador.
ang kulang sa kanila, coach? Yung
Oo,
height?
yung kasama, yung katuwang nitong si Corredor sa loob.
No time left. This first quarter, dictated by the COMELEC here. 27-18 here.
And that's where we will end. And the launch pad for our quarter number 2. DOJ behind by 9 points after the first 10 minutes.
Second quarter, finish at first quarter 27-18 in favor of the COMELEC. DOJ, but no basket for them. Ito si Ramirez.
A total of 17 fouls were called in the first 10 minutes, and the players have to be able to make the necessary adjustments. Good weak side, strong side cut coming from Isik, another foul. Too much reaching here is what we're seeing. Kaya naman sila napipituhan.
Bakit ba nahihirapan dito ang DOJ, coach?
Laban sa COMELEC, tinatakbuhan sila una. Pangalawa, tumatama sa 3-point line. Ang COMELEC, 5 na yan eh. That's already 15 of their first 27. So, sa kabila naman, 1 of 4 sila. Make that 1 of 5.
Guerra still missing on his shots. 0 out of 4.
What a forward pass. Ayan ang kaibahan. Kung nakapasok ka sa loob, malaking bentahe. Parang pag nakapasok ka sa Intramuros, may kita mo si Glycel. O Glycel, ikaw na.
Yes, Coach Ronnie, maraming salamat. Speaking to Vanguards coach John Fajardo earlier, he told me that admittedly they are a smaller team, so they really have to be pesky defenders, and he hopes that this rookies will be able to add on to their aggressiveness. And one of the guys that could potentially do this for him is Alan Balbuena. Ibinahagi nga sa akin ni Alan that he really grew up playing street basketball, kaya it is a good chance and opportunity for him to play for the COMELEC Vanguards. Hindi niya nga raw inakala na po pwede pa palang mabigyan ng pagkakataon to experience playing with more system in a league like UNTV Cup. Dagdag niya, patuloy niya nga raw na mas nakikilala ang basketball at ang sarili niya bilang atleta. So let's see what else he can do and contribute for the team to get that win. Rina and Coach Ronnie.
Thank you so much,
Ganda nun,
Glycel. Oo.
And that's why the UNTV Cup has stayed for over a decade.
Street
Other avenues.
basketball, no?
Ibig sabihin na larong labas, sa kalye siya naglalaro, pero ngayon organized basketball.
Televised game also for
Yes.
Balbuena.
So their dreams of playing the game continues, reliving their dreams and getting to work as well for the esteemed government agencies.
Samantala, balik na dito si Harris for the DOJ. Long pass right there coming from the COMELEC. Ramirez opted to look for Namukatkat. No basket. So si Lopez. There will be a foul there.
Second team foul.
$14 seconds inbound by the DOJ right there. Lopez. There's a traveling call right there.
Lost the handle. Lost his balance eventually.
Morilla of the COMELEC ang nag-inbound ng bola para sa kanila. COMELEC looking to pass for the ball, but he loses that one. Ito ngayon ang DOJ. Attempt from the 3, but no basket. Still get that rebound. Chance to score once again for the team. On the corner, still miss for the DOJ, pero ang rebound nasa kanila pa rin ang bola.
Another traveling call, another turnover. Still scoreless para dito sa DOJ with almost 3 minutes gone here in quarter 2.
Biggest lead so far for the COMELEC.
10.
11.
11 na ito ngayon. Oh.
Hirap na hirap ang kupunan ng DOJ to score for a basket right here.
Looking for perimeter scorers, outside shooters, even. Let's see if they can work that their offense closer to the basket given na dalawang ensayo pa lang, sabi ni Coach Jerry Esplana, para sa Radiance. Naninibago ako sa Radiance.
Oh, nga eh. What's behind that moniker kaya itong Radiance?
Baka matanong ni Glycel.
De Viterbo.
Coach Jerry, mukhang bata pa rin. Ahead ako sa kanya sa beda ng 1 year. 2001 siya, 2007 ako.
Ang layo ng gap
Hindi, yung address lang.
Okay, okay. Six minutes, 36 seconds, 8 seconds to score right there.
It's okay to close out, but not to reach in. Every possession is almost automatic 2 free throws, given the way these two teams have defended.
Palitan ng free throws for these two teams as well. So far for the COMELEC, 6 out of 12 in the free throw. Gets that for Ramirez on his first basket right there. So 7 out of 13. And because of that, laki na ng kalamangan dito. 12 points for the COMELEC.
Relentless pressure in the backcourt.
But De Vertibo bringing down the ball, going for the basket, hard on that one.
Offensive rebound coming from DOJ. Dead set ang COMELEC makuha yung kanila unang panalo eh. Dahil yung unang laban nila dumulas talaga sa kanilang mga kamay.
Fourth quarter na lang, no, Coach? Nakahabol lang PNP, no?
Tapos nakuha pa rin naman nila yung kalamangan. But in the end, they just could not make the stops.
Long pass right there for the COMELEC. And a good basket coming from Ramirez as well. Martinez, rather. 5 points now for Martinez. Pasa for the DOJ inside the paint. Lopez too strong. Get another rebound for Butel.
Free throws again. 1 point so far para dito sa DOJ here in the second quarter. No field goal, 1 free throw. Meanwhile, para sa COMELEC, meron naman silang kabuuan na 6 points. After a 27-18 scoreline after the first 10 minutes. Free throw count.
Free throw. 6 out of 16 for DOJ.
10 missed free throws.
But one basket is good para dito kay Butel.
One free throw, you mean? 5 in the game for Butel.
5 points now for Butel na makatkat.
Third point in the quarter pa lang para sa kanila.
Short on
Sorry.
that. 3.
Second point pa lang in the quarter. Other turnover para sa mga naka... Anong kulay ito, Rins? Brown ba o gray? Kulay abo ba o kayumanggi?
Alam mo sa paningin ko, dark green o gray? Ako naman dark green ang tingin ko o gray.
Green. Military green, no?
Parang
ano?
ash. Parang sa TV nga, ano eh. Pwedeng ganon, military gray. Corredor so far, 5 points for the team.
Getting a lot of help from Namokatkat. Martinez as well. And then there's Ramirez who's also contributed a total of 5 points.
Di consistent in the free throws for both of these two teams.
One has missed 11 free throws, the other total of 6. Wow.
Almost, but it did not make for the DOJ. Long pass right there for Martinez. Curador. Gives it two.
Got the defensive rebound and then sprinted down. Will be rewarded. That was a two-way play coming from Vince Curador.
So far, Curador na kat itong leading scorers for the COMELEC team with 8 points apiece for these two players. Traveling Colton De La Cruz. (36-22) is the score right now. 14 points. Salazar with this ball passes it out to Ramirez. Goes Martinez, but no basket. Baba dito ang DOJ.
Too much reaching in really is what we're seeing here in the first two quarters. More free throws. Pareho silang sapatos, Rina.
Sino?
No? Si Salazar.
Ay, oo nga. It's going to be the first trip to the free throw lane nitong si De La Cruz. First free throw is not good. Miss on his two free throws para dito kay De La Cruz. Run there for the COMELEC. To the corner they go. Martinez.
That's a tough one. Difficult catch.
So far Martinez with 8 points also. Tatlo na yung 8 points para sa kanilang kupunan dyan. Martinez na Katkat and Curador.
Field goals are hard to come by para sa DOJ. If not for the falling of COMELEC, mahirapan talagang pumuntos sila. COMELEC meanwhile with a total of 12 second quarter points. Up 9 at the turn of the first quarter. Ahead by 17 at this stage.
The biggest for the COMELEC. Hirap na hirap pumuntos dito ang kupunan ng DOJ. And it's a run here by the COMELEC. There will be a call right there.
Shooting foul given up by De La Cruz. Very fast team. Referring to COMELEC. Martinez so far with a total of 8 points. Make that 9. 18-point lead.
Di Viterbo coming back in for the DOJ.
Going smaller, looking for more perimeter threat.
Perhaps the practice has been one of the factor kung bakit medyo slow dito ang kupunan ng Radiance. Turnover right there, Martinez. O Ramirez rather. Nakakalito yung pangalan nila,
Oo nga,
Martinez
you're
and
correct, you're
Ramirez.
correct.
There you go, Butel. Still no basket.
Ito si Martinez.
Yes, number 3, number 9,
Ayan,
si
si
Ramirez. From the corner, he goes. And he gets that 3. 9 points for Ramirez now.
16 second quarter points para sa kanila. 4 lamang para sa DOJ. Lahat galing sa 15-foot line.
DOJ with this long pass. Devertibo, no basket for him. Butel attempts. Misses that one.
Yung pace ng COMELEC has been a problem para sa DOJ na masabayan. Kaya sila napapagod lalo ng gusto.
Lalo na sa pagbaba ng bola for the
Ikaw,
Common.
Marina, malakas ang resistensya mo.
Sa pagtakbo, sa endurance. Okay lang, coach. I run every day. I don't know if that will help.
Me too. Timeout on the floor. 21-point take for COMELEC. We'll talk more about stamina when we return.
We're talking about the endurance, stamina, coach.
Oo, importante yan. In a 40-minute game, you should be able to sustain and be able to run with the other team. No? Speed endurance. Kasi hindi naman to long-range running, di ba? Change in direction and all that.
Javier misses on that one. Rebound by the COMELEC. COMELEC runs, drives, no basket.
Once again, it's all about pace for the white shirts and three-point shooting. 7 made three-point shots for them. That's 21 of the 43. Nearly half of their total output coming from Rainbow territory.
First time on the free throw para dito kay Isik.
9 missed free throws for COMELEC. 13 meanwhile para dito sa DOJ. 38 free throw shot in the first 2 quarters alone.
Kenny Rosil Isik. Admin 8-1.
Bilis ng mga pa.
Higuera drives on that one. Still misses on that basket. Talagang nagiging challenge for the DOJ itong mga baskets nila. Higuera tries again on the corner. Still no basket for him. How do you pronounce his surname? Mawilyon?
Maulyon.
Maulyon.
May mga classmates kasi ako na same surname.
reverse is good para dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
Everything has been good for COMELEC. 18 in the quarter versus 4 for DOJ. Still without a field goal. Past the 9-minute mark.
35 seconds to go on this second quarter of action. Long pass. Almost lost there. Lost. Nadulas eh. Si Ramirez. 26.7 seconds left.
In a very long half.
De La Cruz with the ball for the DOJ. Kicks it out. Bounce pass to the corner. They go. Inside. They push. Short right there in the basket for Botel. Ito ngayon, si Isaac gets that basket before we close out this second quarter. 47-22 is the score. Malaking kalamangan. Of course, this first half pace dictated by the COMELEC Vanguards here.
Everything dictated by the COMELEC Vanguards. Coach Jerry Esplana tried his best. Big lineup, small lineup. Nothing has worked so far. Only 4 points. The last 10 minutes, all of them coming from the free throw line as COMELEC exploded for 20, increasing what was once a 9-point lead, and now will be ahead by 20 after the first 20 minutes.
Quarter underway right now for these two teams. Of course, the first half won there by the COMELEC Vanguards. Ano pa ba ang kailangan nilang gawin dito for the DOJ?
Dumepensa, bumaba. Umatake sa loob. Tumama ang mga tira sa labas. Unti-unti and stop fouling.
DOJ still misses on that one. Ito ngayon, good pass coming from Martinez to Corredor.
Probably the best big. One of the best bigs that we have here this season.
Asa muna natin dito kay Gleisel.
Rina and Coach Ronnie, aside from being incomplete during practices, another reason why the Radiance is having a hard time to connect and find their momentum could also be because some of their main gunners are actually dealing with injuries like Remel Divertibo, who has a right shoulder injury right now, and Nico Javier, who's suffering from a sprained ankle. Kaya naman, coming into this quarter, Coach Jerry Esplana urged his team to just continue getting stops and to capitalize more on every possession so that they can convert better. And to answer your question, Coach Ronnie, about DOJ's new moniker, natanong ko ang kupunan at ang sagot nila, there's really no special story behind this name. Dagdag pa nga nila kanina, they thought they will be called Vanguards, but it turns out their new name is actually Radiance. Kaya ngayon, they are just embracing this name, hoping that this can manifest shining better in the roster this season. All from courtside, back to you guys.
Thank you.
Hindi na pwedeng Vanguards eh.
Meron ng
Oo, COMELEC Vanguards na. So Radiance, hopefully to add more spark para ito ko pa na ng DOJ team.
First field goal since the first quarter para dito sa DOJ.
Javier right now, leading scorer for the DOJ, 8 points now.
Sorry, dalawang field goals na pala sila in the quarter. First two field goals since the first quarter.
Cutting the lead here to 13 points only for the DOJ as Corredor gets that extra 2 for the COMELEC.
Namokatkat can play the perimeter. Namokatkat is also an able inside player. Good delivery to Corredor, who scores once again on the post. Corredor now with a total of 12 points.
To the baseline, they go. But misses on that one. Long pass to Ramirez on the run right now.
1 against 3, no problem for Ramirez. One track mind. Attack the basket at all cost.
Ramirez get free throws here. 9 points so far for Ramirez. Some free throws so far, 3 out of 4 para sa kanya. And in total for the COMELEC, 10 out of 20 in the free throw. It's that first basket para dito kay Ramirez.
Total of 10 for Ramirez.
Perfect in the free throw para dito kay Ramirez on that last two.
They have doubled up already in the total output of DOJ, up 26.
Javier going to pass for this ball. Go inside. Too short right there. And a call.
Bailout foul given up by Martinez. 2 free throws for De La Cruz coming short.
De La Cruz tries luck on the free throw. Zero out of 3 for De La Cruz. Scoreless pa rin sa free throw itong si De La Cruz of the DOJ. Gets that first free throw. 1 out of 4 in the free throw. Baba dito for the COMELEC. Looks for na makatkat right there.
Twin Towers working wonders para dito sa COMELEC. Up right now by 27.
DOJ as they spin.
Wow, what a move. No field goals in the previous 10 minutes. Now already with a total of 7 points. 3 made field goals here in quarter number 3.
Tawag para dito sa kupunan ng
Paul may tatawag laban kay Guerra. Parang sa Strait of Hormuz. Hindi makatawid ang mga barko.
bukas na, di ba, Coach?
Sinong nagsabi, pag ikaw ay tumuwid, ikaw ay tatamaan na naman. Maya-maya, abo na lang ang iyong mga barko.
Grabe yun. Payoyo goes in for the COMELEC, replaces Martinez. 14 seconds. Inbound by the COMELEC right here. Itong si Salazar misses on that one. Good
Oh,
rebound
wow.
coming from Namukat right there. Short. Dami pang hahabulin dito ng kupunan ng
Oo.
DOJ.
First game din kasi nila, Rina, so trying to also measure the opposition.
25 points. De La Cruz.
Nice hesitation.
Baba dito agad si Salazar for the COMELEC. Pero no basket. Misses on that one. Go to the sides here. Good three for De La Cruz.
Has to take more shots. Has that in his offensive arsenal. Only the second three-point basket of the contest para dito sa DOJ. Lead down to 22 para sa COMELEC.
Namukat-kat. Finds their Curador. So for the DOJ, bounce pass is good to Rebroso.
This is basket of the game para sa DOJ, showing signs of life here in the third quarter after being only held to 4 points in quarter number 2. 12 points here in the third for them. Samantala, merong 7 para sa COMELEC.
Curador. Nice shot right there.
Simple fundamental move, but going to his offhand. Hard to guard underneath, 14 points and 75% shooting. To go with his 4 rebounds and assist. And a block as well.
Javier with the ball right now. Tries this one. Long three. No good. COMELEC with the ball. Namukat-kat spins. Kicks it out to Curador. Thinks about it. They go on the side right there to Payoyo.
Wow.
Gets his first three.
Unselfish ways para kay Curador. Rewards his teammate. Was freshly in here in quarter 3. Back to a 25-point edge.
The corner is a miss para dito sa DOJ.
Curador says, let's slow things down.
Oo, malaki pa yung kalamangan nila dito.
Grabe ang kayod ditong si Namukat-kat at si Curador ngayong hapong ito.
Tag team for these two boys from the COMELEC.
Harris has done an excellent job in terms of rebounding para dito sa DOJ.
Much needed timeout para sa kupunan ng DOJ.
On, nasa Cesaro. Wala na. Si Butel. Si Butel, no? Simon na kayo. Simon na naiwan. Dito na. Kay Justin, labas mo yung bola. Dito si Butel. Dito ka Jojo. Nico and ano. Sorry, dito. Justin and Moby. Okay, labas lang tayo yung bola. Okay, then 1-2-2 yan. Balik mo kay Mon, pasa rito, balik mo Mon, hitin mo to si Putel. Relocate, dito pakita. Okay? Jo, pag lumabas ka rito, Jo, katan mo rito. Small ball sila. Okay? Katan mo ha. Tapos pakita rito yung isa. Ikaw yan dyan.
So far, malaki na rin yung hinabol dito ng kupunan ng DOJ. Coming from the first half. From the corner they go. Short on that one. A push, but they will lose that ball.
His communication between De Guzman and Lopez.
Namokatkat attempts for this three.
Big game for Namokatkat. Bounce back performance for the 5-point scorer. Total of 13 for Namokatkat on 3 made triples. And then a ton of hard work underneath. 6 rebounds, 3 assists, and a single steal to go with his team best or second best 13-point output.
So far, 2 players already in double digits para sa kupunan ng COMELEC. There goes Curador and Namokatkat, 14 and 13 points respectively. (62-34) is the score. 2.5 minutes left on this third quarter. Gariba is right there, loses that ball. Ito ngayon ang DOJ, pero meron munang call for Payoyo.
14 foul para sa COMELEC.
De Guzman. But COMELEC will have this ball. Baba dito para kay Namokatkat. Short on that drive.
Fouled on the layup. A relentless running game for COMELEC, punishing the defense of DOJ, wearing them down repeatedly.
Perez coming in for Payoyo.
First miss from the line from Namokatkat. Leading scorer, or second leading scorer, leading rebounder, best passer today as well.
Misses on those 2 free throws for Namokatkat.
Two free throws coming up. Wala pa. Meron na.
Penalty. Lopez on the free throw so far, 0 out of 2. Still misses on that one.
9 rebounds for Lopez though. 8 for Butel, out-rebounding their tallest player.
COMELEC pushes this one under the basket. Reverse layup is good.
A reversed specialist, itong si Gariba. Very crafty underneath. Ito yung returning player na binabanggit mo kanina. si Balis.
Yes. If I'm not mistaken, on my last interview with him, it was a knee injury. Parang 1 game lang daw siya last season. Actually, hindi ko na matandaan, coach.
Pareho tayo.
Pero yun yung ginakwento niya, 1 game lang siya, and then he had an injury.
Matagal na yun kasi
Yes.
dapat October nagsimula ito eh.
Yes.
Tama ano? So matagal na yun. So fully recovered na siya. Mahigit isang taon na eh.
Balis. Highly defended right there.
The important thing is that he's healthy and fit to play.
Later on in our third game, makikita natin ang kupunan ng DNR kontra sa kupunan ng OP. Of course, DNR losing on their last game and OP winning on their last game.
Wide open.
Short on that. Long pass para sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Trying to settle things down. Para dito kay Balbuena. Now the ball is with Brilla. He's back. Kita ng bola.
Team foul para sa DOJ.
One minute left so far in this third quarter of action. Bilis ng basketball kesa sa volleyball.
Malayo. Ito kasi time-bound.
Yes.
Diba?
Yun scores eh.
Oo, alam mo kung kailan magtatapos. Double foul called. Possession stays. Caller still developing between Lopez. Unnecessary really. Hence 14 scoreline para dito sa COMELEC here in quarter number 3.
Struggle for that ball for the DOJ. Loses that one. Oh, pero babalik ang bola para dito sa kupunan ng Radiance as they go under the basket. Care of the Guzman right there. That's gonna be his first 2 score here.
Rescue play coming from De Guzman. 16 in the quarter for Radiance. Another foul called.
Ano kapag may DOJ team na sa volleyball, anong moniker nila?
Wala pa, no?
Wala pa. DOJ Radiant Spikers
Pwede.
or Beacon Spikers?
Pwede rin. Radiance Beacons.
Ang gulo.
RB.
Ilya. DOJ has this ball right now. 17 seconds left. To the corner they go. Short on that one.
Double-digit rebounds for Giriba. Mahigit 10 na yan. Oo, sa bilang natin.
Five seconds left.
Para pass.
That's gonna be it dito sa ating third quarter. Last basket care of Balbuena coming from the COMELEC. 69-38 is the score right here. Be back in the fourth.
efficient three-point shooting. And likewise, forcing turnovers against the Radiance team.
They find Reguera. Top of key is good for Reguera.
Only the third three-point basket converted by DOJ. But still, good development for them to open up things here in the fourth.
Perez with this one. Big three. Short on that. Look for Reguera.
Looking for back-to-back three-point conversions. Shooting foul given up.
Lopez so far, 1 out of 4 in the free throw. Seeing some fans there of the COMELEC team. Ayun si Miss Jane Yumang, oh. Kasama si Manlapit na yun.
Teammates sa
Aha.
UNTV Volleyball League.
Sunday is always a good day to spend time with your family. Kaya bit-bit na nila yung mga pamilya nila dito. Pati mga bata doon, oh, coach. Oh.
Oo, tapos diretso
Kita
na yan.
mo.
Diretso na yan, no? Sa
Kain, dinner.
early dinner.
Oo.
Kasi yung iba may pasok pa bukas. Pero yung ibang
Right.
wala ng pasok, baka diretso pa sa mga amusement centers yan.
Pero sila, yung ating mga public servants, of course, they have the Monday. Monday is always crucial for them because yun yung mga meetings nila at saka yung mga flag ceremony nila. Yan na.
Oo. Pero may work from home day na sila, di ba? Friday.
Yes.
Teammates in the UVL.
Like suffragettes.
Former NCAA players as well.
Some fans right there of these two teams.
Happy family.
Pag Monday, alam ko coach, ano yan eh. Maaga-aga sila sa kanilang mga opisina.
Ang
Dahil
8
may
o'clock.
flag before 8
8, diba?
even, yeah. There you go. Some more kids right here joining us here at the Paco Arena. Of course, we're live on the UNTV channel, pati na rin po sa ating mga social media pages ng UNTV Sports. Di pa nakakalamang dito ang kupunan ng DOJ. Lopez will be given 2 free throws here.
Five points, 9 rebounds. 2 steals, 1 block. This is both free throws.
Marilla on the run right here. Inside, almost lose that ball.
A 28-point lead still stands the way of DOJ. And Corredor is about to make his re-entry here in the fourth and final.
Ting ready na. Nakaupo na doon. Reguera. Oh, wala pa sa kanya yung bolang yon. Colin Balbuena. Curador for Balbuena. 8 seconds. Reguera, short on that one. Ngayon ang DOJ has to inbound this one. De La Cruz misses on that one.
It's been a tough day at the office on a Sunday para dito sa DOJ.
Paragatos looks for Curador. Gariba drives almost, but did not get that. This one, Reguera pushes himself. No basket. Good rebound coming from the DOJ. Basket is good for Javier.
18 missed free throws, 11 of 29 tonight for DOJ. 20 missed free throws.
So far, 9 points for Javier. Si Perez passes it to Paragatos. Almost loses that ball.
Lost that ball completely.
.25 in the clock right now. Nowhere to pass for De La Cruz.
COMELEC and penalty. No team foul yet here in the fourth for DOJ.
Javier pushes it out to De La Cruz. Big three is short. Good rebound from Alastoy. Denied. COMELEC with the ball. Ramirez stops, turns, kicks it out.
There's opportunity for COMELEC to increase his 27-point lead. Things have slowed down here in the fourth
For COMELEC.
for both teams.
Oh.
Another foul called. Two more free throws.
So far for DOJ in the free throw, it's 11 out of 30 for the team. Si Alastoy gets that first free throw. Unang puntos din yun para kay Alastoy. 2 points now for him. Out of 2.
They've got a good set of big players. This is a matter of collective effort between their perimeter gunners and their bigs to be able to fortify their offense.
Colin Alastoy. Ramirez kicks it out. They tried this one. Quite short. But on the rebound for the COMELEC. Five seconds left on the time. Too hard on that one.
Possession stays with the white shirts.
Seeing the coaching staff, the COMELEC, nakatayo na sila ngayon. Attorney Jaffa Hardo and Coach Oscar Crisostomo.
Number 74, Justin Lopez, for unsportsmanlike behavior.
Lopez being pulled there. Jose Ramirez. They go to Paragatos with this one. This is on that one.
Rather foul call.
Maulion misses his first free throw. This is another free throw para dito kay Maulion.
That is 16 missed free throws for them. 19 meanwhile for DOJ. This is all. Just 3 free throws.
They get his favorite spot, in and out for him. It's a good rebound coming from the DOJ. Javier tries for that one. Another one for Javier. Traveling will be called.
Defensive stop completed. Lost or empty possession para dito sa DOJ again. All intents and purposes, this is already a 1 game for COMELEC.
5.5 minutes left on this game.
Started the quarter 69-39. Wala pa pong basket dito ang COMELEC o wala pang puntos. Samantala, 5 para sa DOJ.
Susunod na makakalaban ng COMELEC will be the Senate.
That will be next Sunday.
May 10. Next Sunday, Coach.
2 weeks from now.
Mother's Day.
Oh!
Ano bang mo? Pinaplano mo for Mother's Day
Kung
kay
ano ang
Tita
gusto
P?
ng wife ko
Siya ang the boss.
at ng mga anak ko.
Ilan ang mother sa mga anak mo?
2.
Dalawa.
Sa madaling salita, 2.
Sa madaling salita, gastos mo.
Automatic add to cart. Check out na.
2 weeks to go. Paghandaan nyo na yan as Ramirez. Big 3 coming from Ramirez.
That's his third. 10 of 30 from the dribble. That is the major difference today.
Oh, what a pass. Namukat-kat brings it in. Javier hooks that up. No good. 74-44, biggest lead so far for the COMELEC. Dadagdagan pa yan ni Balbuena.
Para pass by Paragatos to Balbuena. Assist number 19. Tama ba to? Isa lang ang assist ng DOJ?
Javier. No basket for Javier. Three and 45 seconds left here on this game. There's a big three, but it's short.
Keeping the ball alive was Corredor. Another set of 14 on this reset.
Ball taken away there by Lopez. Left alone, gets that basket.
Picking the pocket of Namokotkat. COMELEC will climb to 1-1. DOJ will suffer their first loss.
DOJ, their next game will be against the PNP.
Nako,
Same day, May 10.
Mother's Day.
Mabigat ang mga kalaban na susunod ng DOJ.
Biggest difference maker today is Vince Corredor. Almost a double-double for the second straight match. 32-point lead, under 3 minutes remaining in our second game.
Coach, ikaw na. Coach 5, coach. Gusto ko na mismo dito. Yes, ito ka. No. You need. Okay, tapos para pag-screen mo, pop-out ka. Pop-out. Yes, dumay ko rin. Okay. Ito yun, abang ka rito. Justin, dito ka na. Sir Tony, dito ka. Pwede yung 12 tapos mag-pinsan lang.
Dito ako, coach. Nagitna, tapos move ako.
Di-triple na yung bola eh.
Okay, coach.
Kahit naka 1-2-2 yan, screenan mo yung pinakatuktok ng 1-2-2. Yan na yun. Tapos pop-out ka. Suggest lang tayo doon.
This is it. Mapping out operations para dito sa COMELEC, para naman sa DJ. I'm sure Coach Jerry Planas looking at possible combinations on who to use, what to do, and what to work on their upcoming matches.
Attorney Noni nagbabalik for the DOJ as well. No basket for the COMELEC.
Dangerous pass. Taken away by Martinez.
On the run here for the COMELEC, Salazar will bring it in.
11 made three-point baskets. 20 assists on 28 made field goals today. That's team basketball really at its best.
That's 2 minutes of action right here.
Foul again. Salazar reaching in.
Chester Natividad coming in para sa DOJ. At itong si Arbia Vetero. Di Veterbo.
Bilis tumakbo ni Salazar, Rina. Must be the shoes. Aliksi.
Must be the leopard shoes.
Leopard ba ang tawag dyan sa batik na yan?
Perez.
Natividad seeing action for the first time.
Parang he's struggling with this run, no? Itong si Natividad.
Nakamalamig
Iba
pa.
yung takbo niya eh. Para sa akin, coach, ha?
Another foul called. Salazar leaves the game for good. 6 points contributed and a steal.
Attorney Noni tagalikod. Two free throws will be given to him. So far, kanina, 1 out of 2 siya sa free throw natin. Short on that one.
Total of 21 missed free throws para dito sa DOJ.
He's lost that 2 free throws para kay Attorney Noni. One minute, 10 seconds left. Kicks it out. Drives to the paint. No basket for DOJ. De Viterbo struggled on the free throw today.
Most of them did really. It's only been Philip Botel who shot over 50% together with Alastoy. Tama, di ba rin?
He will go again to this free throw. Under a minute to go. Looking for one more to be able to close this one for the COMELEC.
What a move.
5 seconds, he scored that one.
Shot clock winding down, basket for COMELEC again, and they give up another shooting foul.
Martinez, 5 fouls already. One out of 5 and the free throw for Attorney Tagalikod. Which gets that second basket. So 2 out of 6 in the free throw. So ngayon, big three! Pupuntas pa rin with 29 seconds left here for the COMELEC.
3-point basket number 12, 36 of the 86.
A good pass, but will not push. COMELEC has this one, left alone there. Payoyo. Seven seconds to shoot. That's gonna be it for this ball game. Big lead para sa kupunan ng COMELEC Vanguards against the DOJ Radiance, 88-49. Well dominated here on the run by the COMELEC Vanguards.
No letting up. Winning by 39 points against the debuting DOJ Radiance.
3 players in double digits for them na Mokatkat, Ramirez, Curador. Sino ang ating best player, coach?
Walang iba kung hindi si Vince Corredor, front and center of this one-sided win As COMELEC goes up to 1-1, DOJ slides to 0-1 right now. It's Corridor with our very own from Intramuros. Rina? Si Glycel.
Yes, Glycel, go ahead.
Yes, Coach Ronnie and Rina, kasama ko ngayon ang ating best player from the COMELEC Vanguards, Vincent Corredor. Congratulations po sa inyong big win today. Bounce back win, syempre. I wanna get into the game. Na-mention kanina ni Coach Ronnie na you were really the difference maker for your team today. Saan ba tayo kumuha ng motivation para sa nalaro mo ngayong araw?
Sa kaming lahat mga player, then sa practice namin, aggressive din sila, aggressive sa depensa, then susunod na yung opensa, then tiwala lang sa sarili, sa teammate ko, yun lang.
Yes, syempre importante yan. Yung nagtitiwala tayo sa isa so that we can connect better inside the court. Pero ito na-mention sa akin kanina ni Coach Ja before coming into this game, one of your main struggles was really yung panapos daw na mas malakas. Ano ba yung reminder from Coach Ja na talagang tumatak sa inyo today at nag-work para sa inyong team?
Talagang aggressive lang sabi ni Coach Chachay. Aggressive lang talaga sa depensa. Kailangan takbo agad. Yun, fast break namin. Yun namin talagang pinuput.
Yes, talaga.
Yun pala, salamat sa lahat. Sa chairman namin, Chairman Garcia, Boss LC, Boss Pat, Sir AD, at saka bossing ko sa Region 11, Director Sir Rim Tambuang, at sa Ma'am Ared, Sir Brad, at sa 3rd District pala, 3rd District family, lalo-lalo na iyo ko, si Ma'am Shani Ibrahim, ito best player na, then yun lang. Sa pamilya ko pala sa Davao. Yan, shoutout sa inyo. Kasawa ko. Thank you.
Yes, dumiretso na tayo sa babate. But thank you so much at congratulations once again sa inyong team, Vince Corredor. Ito ang ating gift from UNTV. Good luck sa inyong mga susunod pa na laban. Alright, there you have it, guys. That has been our winner for Game 2, COMELEC Vanguards. Pero wag po kayong aalis. Game number 3 is on your way. OP Bagong Pilipinas versus DENR Lawin Patrollers. Dito lang yan sa UNTV Cup Season 12.
wrapping up this Sunday triple header right here at the Paco Arena. Ito pong game natin between the DENR Lawin Patrollers and the OP Bagong Pilipinas. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Rina Villamor camera with Coach Ronnie Magsanok after our game 2 against the COMELEC and the DOJ Radiance.
COMELEC bouncing back with an all-important win. I say all-important kahit pang ilang playdate pa lang tayo kasi 5 laro nga lamang bawat team para makarating doon sa ating next step as we take a look at our previous game na kung saan ang Vanguards pinarusahan, pinahirapan ng DOJ Radiance in a rude welcome at si Vince Corredor with a double-double game sa una nilang laro kung saan sila natalo, coming up with another big showing para sa COMELEC.
Let's take a look dito sa ating updated team standings right now with this 1 win, 1 loss coming from the COMELEC.
Playing their second game, they have 3 more games remaining in their 5-game calendar. This is where the 12 team stands right now after a total of 1, 2, 3 as we reach our play date number 4. O number 3, sorry.
Itong DENR natin, pag-usapan din natin nung nakaraang laban nila kontra sa koponan ng AFP Cavaliers. They lost there by 6 points, 78-72.
Fourth quarter meltdown na nangyari dito para sa DENR. We're in control, up by double digits until Cordero and John Rebolios took over para sa Cavaliers. And the Lawin, rather DENR had no answers. Their offense suddenly vanished and losing by 6. But let's see how they will be able to regroup and their bid to nail their first win.
Meanwhile, OP, big win kontra naman sa kupunan ng GSIS last play date. Right here at the Paco Arena, April 26, 85-62 is the score.
A lot of excellent new players para dito sa OP. And the comebacking, the returning Chris Dalaten once again showing us that he is going to be a major force to reckon with para sa OP. As former Senator and Secretary, Sonny Angara seeing action for the first time for the Maroon Shirts and Kevin De Vega, man of the hour for OP against the GSIS Furies.
So ang DENR naghaharap ng kanilang unang panalo dito, samantalang ang OP, this will be their second game just in case they win for today. Get ready because this final showdown is about to begin as we send it now Coliseum announcer dito kay EJ Aawitin.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to the Paco Arena for the continuation of the UNTV Cup Season 12. Our third and main game features DENR going up against the Office of the President. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the DENR Lawin Patrollers. Beginning with number 0, Federico Alupani. Number 3, Raul Mama. Number 8, Ralph Lansang. Number 9, Rodel Vergara. Number 10, Archie Gamboa. Number 12, Excel Bernardo. Number 13, Francis Ebidag. Number 17, Mark Bruno. Number 23, Melvin Bangal. Number 24, Ed Rivera. Number 27, Aaron Atienza. Number 34, Rocky Kalongkagin. Number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. And number 73, Brian Bangal. Head coach of the Lawin Patrollers is Jason Santos. And now please welcome the Office of the President, Bagong, Pilipinas. Beginning with number 2, Kevin Ong. Number 3, Derek Villania. Number 7, Secretary Sonny Angara. Number 8, Chandel Ramilio. Number 11, RL Cartel. Number 15, JP Sarsia. Number 17, Kenneth De Vega. Number 18, Mark Lapid. Number 23, Enteng Dalaten. Number 24, Kenneth Alchard. Number 29, Rocky Antonares. And number 33, Hosea Nakua. Head coach of the Office of the President, Kasim Mirza. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the DENR Lawin Patrollers. Starting at point guard number 17, Mark Bruno. Shooting guard number 73, Brian Bangal. Small forward number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. Power forward number 8, Ralph Lansang. And at center number 10, Archie Gamboa. And now the starting lineup for the Office of the President, Bagong, Pilipinas. Starting at guard number 33, Hosea Nakua. To guard number 11, RL Cartel. Small forward number 29, Rocky Antonares. Power forward number 23, Enteng Dalaten. And at center, number 17, Kenneth De Vega. Our officials for this ball game, Sev Bingol Jr., Dan Akla, and Mitch Lintag. This is the UNTV Cup Season 12, DNR versus Office of the President. Win in sports, win for charity.
First ball by the DNR team here.
Look at the front line of the Office of the President. De Vega, very tall, and manning the front line together with Antonares. Very strong.
Two players who performed good on their last game. Starters para sa kupunan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas.
Do you see Attorney Enerans here in the venue kasamang Rina?
Oo nga, wala si Asek. Baka he has an important meeting tomorrow. Pinaghahandaan ni Asek. Or maybe some family priorities for him. Basket for the DNR. Let's go courtside with Lysel.
Yes, Rina, kahit pagaling panalo ang kupunan nitong OP Bagong Pilipinas, they're coming in with a heavy heart but extra motivation because of their teammate Dado Espinosa, who ruptured his right Achilles in their last game. Unfortunately, Coach Kasim Mirza confirmed to me earlier that Dado will be missing the rest of the season because he has to undergo surgery next weekend. And on behalf of his whole team, of course, we wish him speedy recovery and smooth recovery as well. Pero kumpiyansado pa rin daw itong si Coach Kasim that his team can still perform and of course get another W today. Meanwhile, according to Coach Jason Santos, it felt like they were missing a puzzle piece in their last game dahil hindi nga naglaro ang isa sa kanilang key pieces na si Ralph Atienza. Today, he will be back. Pero aminado din na raw siya na masyado raw silang nakumpiyansa in that game. Masyado raw silang nag-relax, especially after being ahead by 19 points. So today, it is crucial for them to stay in the game for the whole 40 minutes. Rina and Coach Ronnie.
Up 19, losing by 6 in a 25-point turnaround. And most of that happened in the fourth and final quarter. Meanwhile, De Vega showing us that he's going to be one of the best bigs that we have here this season. This comes after Lansang scored his 5th straight point para dito sa DNR.
7 seconds on the shot. 7 seconds to shoot.
7 seconds for the DNR. Sang on the side inbound right there. Go for the long three, misses on that one. Pushes out to the corner. Air ball, but the big rebound that converts to a point.
Frontline force exhibited here by Office of the President.
Air ball for the DNR. Did not start for the OP Bagong Pilipinas, Sexani Angara. Nakua finds De Vega.
No problem on the turn. Even with the defender faking a challenge to his back. De Vega unperturbed. 3-point lead for the Maroon Shirts.
Lansang from the baseline, being pressured right there. Air ball once again. Latin pushes himself. No basket.
Sorry, miss on that coast-to-coast play.
Bangal stops and shoots right there. Gets that three.
The Bangal brothers are certified three-point snipers. Did not miss in the first half. In that match that they lost against AFP, but the second half was a different story. as most of them struggled from the perimeter and from beyond.
Catch and shoot is good. Para dito kay Antonares. That's gonna be a 2-point advantage now for the OP.
In the sky play, De Vega and Antonares accounting for a total of, accounting for all of their 10 points here in this first.
Shorts for the DNR. Cartel, 2-on-1 play right there.
Talk about roster depth. Definitely, this team has it all. Referring to OP. Bad pass by Lansang.
Now the Vega, bounce pass, kicks it out. But behind under that basket is Antonares.
Pick your poison. Guard Antonares. You leave De Vega open. Defend De Vega. Antonares frolics on the weak side.
They go to Lansang. Spins around, quite short on that. Nakuha finds the Latin.
On the secondary, the white shirts give up a shooting foul, rather a foul. And that opens the door for Rivera, Atienza, and of course, the original point guard to come in for them, replacing Bruno, Grijaldo. Was the other one coming out? And Lansang, of course.
Meanwhile, on the other side, the Vega and Nakua, replaced by Mark Lapid and Secretary Sani Angara.
Atienza creating that scoring look for Vergara. 3-man substitution for DNR gives them their 10-point.
Antonares fakes and no basket. We go to Rivera. Misses on that one.
Mark Lapid also coming in here.
Same with Sexani. Sabay sila.
Barreling downhill is Antonares. Will be rewarded with 2 free throws. Difficult to match up. Secretary Sani Angara also in.
I believe he changed his number.
You have to double check that.
Oo nga. Parang lagi siyang number 1 if I can recall.
Or 0.
0 or 1. Even with the Senate, he used to wear number 1.
Eight quick points for Antonares. That's over 50% of the 15-point total after over 5 minutes of action here.
Head by 5 points here for the OP team. This one is way too long. Another turnover for the DNR. Bangal tries this one. It's a miss on that one. Antonares to Lapid. A good connection right there.
Time and again, they've outrun and outgunned itong DNR. Antonares gobbling up one rebound after another.
Sexani pushes it inside to Antonares, kicks it out. Drive is a miss for Mark Lapid.
Another offensive rebound from Antonares, but they lose possession.
Rivera with this one. That's that too.
His own version for catch and shoot from left short corner.
Ngayon, si Dalaten wants to give it to Antonares, but there will be a whistle.
Possession swings to the white shirts
Melvin Bangal coming in.
for Brian Bangal.
Chenza with this one. Good three. So 3 points para dito kay Atienza of the DNR. Now a timeout is being called here by Coach Casimir.
As the second unit players has powered DNR back. Atienza, Rivera, and of course Vergara joining forces, and now they're only behind by a couple of points.
Yung big man, pag nandito yung big man, di ba, dribble, pag na natin kunin yung big man dito, kasi yung wingman nila titira eh. So pabayaan na natin ito. Pero pag kumat dito, papatong na lang tayo. Offense natin, tawag natin is 1. Mabilis ang pace pass natin, okay?
So the initial run here for the OPs has been answered by DENR. Because of that second unit contributions, this is just a 1 possession lead for the team in maroon. As Antonares once again slices downhill. Will go to the line once more for 2 free throws. Super quick, super strong Antonares.
9 points already for Antonares, make it 10.
To go with the 6 rebounds. The Vegan Antonares have scored a total of 13 of the first 18 points. Splits his charities again.
Three-point lead by the OP team here. Rivera almost loses that one. Stops. Ball is short right there. Dalaten tries for this one. Picks up by Antonares. He delivers that too.
Head and shoulders above the rest of the 3 white shirts underneath.
Atienza down to Grijaldo, no basket.
Lost opportunity for Grijaldo. DNR.
Second Gara for 3.
Good find coming from Dalaten, wide open. Saxani Angara will not be denied. Knocking in another 3-point basket. That's 3-point basket. Oh, the first one.
Yes.
For the OPs. We're back on top by 8 points.
Biggest lead so far for the OP.
So they were able to answer the run earlier, instigated by players off the bench of DENR.
Dalaten.
DENR now over the limit. Believe it or not, OP with no team foul here in the first quarter.
Lianya missing on that one. Pass in the baseline, reverse, no good. Rebound is still with the DNR. Uses that one. Dalaten tries for 3.
Wow.
Without any hesitation,
Yes.
coming from Dalaten, first 3 points.
Second as a team. Oh, big reply here for them. Suddenly up by 11.
Grijaldo, who loses that one. There goes the Latin 2-on-1 play right there. No basket. Viano tries one more time, gets it.
The Latin lost an assist, but still scored anyway. After a putback coming from, is that Viana?
Viana.
13-point lead after the first 10 minutes.
That's gonna be it for the first quarter of action. 13-point lead taken care here by the OP Bagong Pilipinas. More of the basketball action when we come back. Dito po yan, UNTV Cup. Second quarter. That's a miss for the OP. Carrying a new moniker here para sa Bagong Pilipinas.
Turnover number 4 for DENR. No attorney and run tonight.
And we'll go back to Glyza for another update.
Yes, Rina, now without Espinosa on their team, OP Bagong Pilipinas will be losing another big man. And Kenneth De Vega acknowledged that this will not be easy. Alam niya raw that he has to step up because he needs to also fill the shoes of Dado Espinosa. But he sees this as a challenge they can easily overcome, especially because he believes that their chemistry on court is much stronger now. And although we're seeing him in his rookie year dito sa UNTV Cup, ay hindi na raw siya bago sa kanilang team because he's been playing with them for the last 2 years. Kwento niya, the need for adjustments really come in because of the fact that playing for this league requires more professionalism dahil dito hindi raw pwedeng basta-basta magpadala sa emosyon, emphasizing that a stronger mental composure is key in winning against their opponents. Rina and Coach Ronnie.
Thank you so much, Glyza.
2 personal fouls right now called on Rivera. That's why it's very important to get your early wins as much as possible. Kasi mahirap pag nawalan ka ng mga materyales.
As much as 13 points, down to 10 points lead here by the OP. Viana tries and miss. End-to-end pass right there for the DNR. But Bangal will get those 3 important threes.
2 possessions equivalent to 6 points. Lead down to 7. Another fight back for DNR.
Oh, and they respond on that one for the OP coming from Sarsha.
Mukhang better half ito ni Edibag.
The Latin and Antonares coming back.
Sorry. Ebidag.
Ebidag.
Apologize for that oversight. Ayan o, kinukunan pa siya Rina o. Ganyan ka din ba pag naglalaro si attorney? Ayan.
Kinukuhanan?
Ng blood pressure o...
Kinukuhanan ko ng pagkain.
Okay. Very good. Recovery meal. Back to 9 again. Oh, down to 9 again. Turnover, almost. Good correction there.
Bangao tries for another 3 air ball para sa kanya. But ball is back with the DNR. 2-1-1 there. Rivera makes that. Or Alfie Grijaldo makes that.
The Latin may have sprained his right foot. Pagpag lang, ayan. Pagpag niya.
Mukhang nasaktan nga. Vergara. In and out for that basket from the DNR. Takbo dito si Aljar. The 3-on-1 there.
3 against 1. Back to 9. The Latin seems to be hurt. Kaya diniretso ni Aljard yun eh.
Pumuna dito si the Latin.
Anong contributions ni The Latin kasamang Rina?
The Latin so far 3 points already on this game. 3 rebounds, 3 assists also. Shorten that one for Rivera. Cartel. Rivera kicks it out. Aljard, high post is good.
Super scorer off the bench. Record holder for most points in the history, or scored in the history of the UNTV Cup. With over 60, I believe.
The baseline, kicks it out. Rivera on 3, short. Long pass to Aljard, 1-on-2 play.
6 points in succession for Aljard. Suddenly up by 13. Answering the fight back of DNR by his lonesome.
Second leading scorer for the OP, itong si Aljard, 6 points.
Kaagad, no? Wala pang
Opo.
3 minuto ito sa loob eh.
Of course, Antonares with 12 points for the OP. Rivera tries this one, short on that. Run again for Aljard right there.
Perfect forward pass coming from Cartel.
Sunod-sunod na puntos para sa kupunan ng OP.
8 sunod-sunod na puntos coming from Aljard.
Kaya magta-timeout ang kupunan dito ng Lawin Patrollers.
Mentally ang kailangan natin. Okay? Okay. Naka 1-2-2 sila. Naka 1-2-2 sila. Okay? Off the offense. Swing lang natin yung bola maigi. Cut natin. Diamond tayo. Diamond. Para makita natin yung loob. Hit natin. React. Pagkuha natin. React. Face to open man. Okay lang. Wala tayong gang rebound na. Bilis lang ang bola. Bilis lang ang bola.
DNR wants to respond on that 8-point contribution coming from the OP before that timeout. Ito ngayon si Lansang.
Offensive foul called. Lost opportunity for Lansang to bring his team closer. They're behind right now by 15.
Antonares. Go to the Vega. Nagawan sa bola doon.
Oo, nagawan siya ni Bruno. Na Bruno Marcia ron, Vince.
Uy!
Uy.
Kinakanta mo pa ba yun, Coach?
Oh,
yung anak ko gusto yun eh.
Grabe naman ang
Si
tawa nitong si
Miguel.
Glycel. Oh. Grabe naman reaction mo dyan, Iya.
Asan? Asan ba?
Ayun, huwag kang sasandal-sandal dyan. May adobe ng Intramuros dyan.
I Just Might from Bruno Mars. Trending song.
Fourth straight miss para kay Ed Rivera.
Aljord misses that one.
9 rebounds for Antonares.
Cartel. Strong on that. Under 5 minutes to go in the second quarter of action.
May mga babying nanonood kaya ako natutuwa eh.
Oh.
Yun oh.
Oo.
Infant pa talaga eh.
Kasi nga, right after this one, kakain sila, Coach.
Oras na ba?
Ano pa lang, 6:20 pa lang. Okay pa yan.
Sa iba maaga pa to, no? Sanay kasi ako, maaga ang dinner namin.
Ako din, maaga kami. Before 6.
Talaga?
Or 6:30. Si Ayan kasi may midnight snack pa yan.
Oh.
Mga 10 or 11. Tulog na kasi ako pag ganun.
Ay, Lola.
Oo. Tita na kasi, Tita's Club na ako eh.
Lola mode. Wala Netflix.
Wala, hindi na kaya. Pagod na, kay Mikel pa lang pagod na.
Oh, foul. That's a foul.
Continue to be ahead here for the OP Bagong Pilipinas.
Look at the hang time coming from Garcia. And as much as Bruno wanted to get out of the way, sumabit talaga.
17 points now.
Looking for solutions, DENR. Lumapit na ito kanina, 3 na lang eh. Biglang kumawala.
Oo.
Dahil si Aljard ay sumasagitsit. Ang init ng mga kamay.
Because so far, dadagdagan pa yan ni Sarsha, 18 points.
Sarsha with 6 points off the bench. Was that Garcia? That was Garcia. Tama, di ba, Rins? Sarsha ba yun?
Sarsha.
Sarsha,
Opo.
correct. Sarsha, sorry.
Sarsha?
Sarsha.
Sir ba siya?
Oo. Meron pa tayong Parsha, di ba?
Meron Parsha sa AFP.
Oo.
Na hindi naglaro nung first game nila, si Colonel Edwin Parsha. Used to play for the EFO, pero ngayon sasali na rin siya dito sa atin sa regular games.
Kasama si Colonel Ginolbay.
Malakas ang AFP for the season. Turnover there. Sunny pushes outside to Sarsha. Short on that attempt. Dibag tries
nice
this
move.
one. Gets it for a Dibag.
Long stride. Using the window
3 points for a Dibag.
of the bench.
Sexani for 3. Second 3 points para dito.
One
Kay
from-
Secretary Sani
One
Angara.
from the left wing, the other on the right flank. That's a long-range sniper if you've seen one.
Those extra pass. It's good for the DNR.
They need some inside scoring as Rivera's jumpers and Grijaldo's inside forays have not worked for them tonight.
Antonares bounce back to De Vega. Turns and misses on that attempt.
Matchup problem is Antonares and De Vega really when they play together.
Okay na si Dalaten. Papasok ng muli para di sa kupunan ng OP team. And also Ramillo. In action for the first time for the OP. Onto the corner, in and out. Long pass, Bangal, Grijaldo, 3-on-1. ngayon, mag-uusap-usap ang kupunan ng OPT.
Mag-inbound, dali na point guard, John Del. So, naka 2-3 sila. Yung 5, Enteng, Sarsha. Okay? Ay, Sarsha, Enteng, Rocky. Si Sexani, magbibigay ng pick sa'yo, ha? Bigay ng pick si Sexani. Atake ka dito sa corner. Sarsha, bigyan mo yung pick yung dos dito, yung big man. Yung isa, bigyan ng pick. Iilalim si Enteng dito. Gets?
Okay, back pick. Okay.
Tayuan lang ninyo, ha?
That's good ball pressure for Bruno.
2 minutes left on this second quarter. 15 points lead by the OP team.
Antonares called for a charge. And so far, so good. Para sa pumalit kay Ed Rivera. Si Alupani holding his own against Antonares.
Ball movement coming from the DNR. No basket. Good big rebound coming from Grijaldo.
But he will give up 2 free throws. Grijaldo, 4 points, 2 of 6 from the field. Tama ba yan? O 2 of 5? Alam mo, if DENR is to win this contest, they have to do what AFP did against them.
Which is?
Climb out of a double-digit deficit. Dahil 19 nilamang ng DENR laban sa AFP. Lawin lang yung natatandaan ko eh. DENR, Lawin?
Patrollers. Di dati ano sila? Warriors.
Oo.
Warriors. Because they have a new project which is the Lawin. Yung mga forest rangers nila.
Ano yung bantayan ng Lawin?
Opo. Taking care of the biodiversity daw.
Sobra yon yung Masungi Reserve.
Kailan ba tayo pupunta?
Lapit na yan. Tayo lang natin matapos ang summer.
Oh.
Napaka-init.
Invited by the DNR to visit the Masungi Reserve. Call against the OP here. One minute left.
Under a minute here in the first half.
Alupani. Alupani gets all of his free throw here. Ngayon, almost, but did not get in for the OP team. Takbo, Grijaldo with that one. Rebound by the OP team. Push on this one, 4 against 1.
Finally, Antonares is rewarded. He's been pining for those seal actions, working hard on the rebounding end. DENR calls time with their team down by 14. This much time remaining.
Unti-unti lang. 32 seconds 32 seconds. Bababa pa yan sa atin. Okay, stop muna tayo. Free throw. Okay, Mark. Baba, Brian dito. Okay. Tingnan natin to ha. Alu. Alu. So dito, nandito si Alfie. Tingnan mo buti ha. Okay, pasa, cut. Okay? Cut. Then, Alfie, screen. Screen kay Alfie. Hit natin to. 32 seconds.
Seconds left on the second
May
quarter.
tanong ako rin.
Ano yun,
Si
Coach?
Gleisel tarang taga DENR eh.
Nandun siya
Tignan mo yung suot ng mga coach.
Parang muse ng DNR.
Isang Lawin patroller mula.
Meron siyang pinopromote na brand. Tapos sabi ko sa kanya, totoo ba yun? O talagang maputi ka lang? Kasi nakakapawang paputi yung brand na yun.
Ako, I'm volunteering. Oo nga.
Usap tayo, Gleisel.
Branding.
Oo.
What about the dark man?
Pwede pa daw.
Parang
Kaya,
hindi.
di ba? Kaya daw.
I run every day.
Mga ilang ligo lang daw yon, Coach.
Hindi kaya ng papaya soap.
On the lead here for the OP team. They push this one. Antonares with that one. Big rebound. De Vega puts it in.
Back to 18. Isipin mo, hindi lang isa yung magaling mo na big man. Dalawa.
So, Lansang doesn't go in for Lansang.
But will be taking 2 free throws as that foul was called before the game clock was done. Or they'll check this first.
Look at this one.
Paco. That's his second personal foul.
Now Lansang will be given chances to score here in the free throw. This is his first trip on the free throw line. Ralph Lansang now has 5 points on this ball game. Looking at the stats of the DNR so far dun sa kanilang free throw, they are 3 out of 4 there. Time left on the scoreboards, 0.6 seconds here. As Lansang miss on that first free throw. Lansang once again. Puts it in. Scores a point for the DNR, 33-50. Pero 17 points ang kalamangan dito ng OP Bagong Pilipinas. They have continued to stay strong on this first half of action. We'll see some adjustments coming from the DNR Lawin Patrollers. When we come back, dito lang po yan sa UNTV Cup Season 12. Balik tayo dito sa Paco Arena for our last game for today's second half is about to begin. Dito po yan sa ating laro. 17-point advantage before we left off that first half of action. And of course, I'm sure there will be adjustments coming from both ends for the OP team to be able to continue to sustain this momentum. And for the DNR, lacking in baskets for the team right there. De Vega pushes it out. Lapid, no basket.
No twin tower to start. No twin towers to start out the third here for Coach Kasim Mirza.
Paano ba makakahabol dito ang DNR, Coach?
Inside scoring at tumama rin ang kanilang 3-point shooting. So they have one more converted at 5 of 18. Not enough. Kailangan pumunta si Rivera. Tumama si Lansang.
The Latin continues to fire up para diskuponan ng OP.
Ultra-athletic Chris De Latin.
He will go to the free throw for the first time for Enteng De Latin.
Enting bang nickname niya?
Opo. Enteng Kabisote. Enteng lang po.
Enting Kabisot. Di ko inabot yun.
Uy. Favorite ko yun ng bata ko eh.
Si ano yun, di ba? Si Ina Magenta.
Opo.
Tama, di ba? Alice Dixon ba?
Alice Dixon. Meron pa isa yung yung model. Tweety. Maganda yun, Coach.
Schoolmate ko.
Ah, talaga? Ganda nun. Kahit hanggang ngayon, no? Natural beauty.
Yes, morena.
Ball now with the DNR. Atkiensa.
Kabatch ko yun eh. Yes.
Sang school? Coach.
Alangan naman sa girls' school. Ano ka ba? Ito naman.
Malay ko yung ano pa, hindi college.
Yes,
High
beda
school.
ako eh.
Okay.
Kasabay ko yan sila. David Celdran.
Anong course nyo nun, Coach?
Good question. I never got to ask. Nakikita ko lang kasi naka-BMW eh. Sabi ko, aba, malakas sa itaas. Maganda na. Mayaman pa.
Give it to Glycel for this courtside report.
Si Snow White.
Salamat Nina and Coach Ronnie. Coach Jason Santos of the DENR Lawin Patrolos told me that one of their main lapses in the last game was that they weren't able to read and anticipate their opponents, especially during the latter half of the game. And this is what they want to prevent today. Kaya naman during the huddle, he remained adamant about telling them to keep their heads in the game, reminding them that they have the second half to bounce back and perform better even when they were out-hustled by the OP. Ani nga niya, kailangan nilang mas mahabang pasensya, lalo na when it comes to their offense, while being more cautious and aware of their posts, or in his words, their areas of responsibility, lalo na the second frame will be a mental game. So it is important that they play with more ease and less pressure. Dagdag niya, hindi nila kailangan magmadali because at this point, they can't afford to get rattled and make rash decisions. Rina and Coach Ronnie?
That's so true. Para diskuponan ng Lawin Patrollers. Thank you so
dalawang
much.
bata sa likod natin kung saan daraan.
Kanina kay Sir Jerry, ganyan din ako.
Talaga?
Diyan din ako dumaan. Kasi tinawag ako ni Sir Jerry eh.
Diyan ka dumaan?
So lumusot ako sa ganyan. Sir, wag mo akong pagtatawanan na lulusot ako dito since maliit naman ako.
That's a good move.
Oo. Di ba shortcut?
Oo, backdoor. Iba na talaga ang payat.
Iba na talaga ang maliit.
Hindi na. Sa bagay.
Bakit, Coach? Tingin mo sa kanila.
Nagulat ako, biglang may tao sa likod ko eh.
Kinalabit ka.
Hindi, nagulat ako yung malakas ang peripheral vision ko rin eh.
Nebega puts it in 2 for the OP team. Ito ngayon si Atienza, some misses on that one.
They need a third quarter run. Mahirap maghabol ng ganito kalaki pag sa fourth kapag gagalaw.
Oh, and a turnover right there. But he will lose that one.
It's their last game, but definitely doing his best to help out because of The Lawin Patrollers, Atienza, 3 points scored so far, but the energy and the teammanship that he brings to the table para dito sa DENR.
So far, leading scorer for the DNR, itong si Lansang with 6 points, followed by Vergara with 5. Sa kabilang kupunan naman, let's take a look because Antonares right now is leading the way for the team. 15 big points for him. Sunod ni De Vega with 8 points. Yung malapit on the ball right now. Long pass to the Latin. Foul.
On Bangal. Yung isa mahaba yung buhok. Sorry. Yung isang Bangal.
Si Brian. The baseline, Lapid, extra pass to Sarsha. Jumps and gets that too.
Based to be paper light. 8 for Sarsha off the bench.
8 points for Sarsha. Ito naman si Atienza. From behind pass.
Points off the bench ang bumubuhay dito sa DENR. Karamihan na nakikita mo rito are second unit players. They did not start out in today's game.
Biggest lead so far for the OP. 20 points.
22 na kanina yan, Rins.
Oh, okay.
Kasi nakashoot ang...
DNR.
Yes. Tumama si Alupani ng kanyang pang-anim.
Texani coming back in.
Also with 6 points on 2 3-point shots converted earlier in quarter number 2.
And also Aljard back in the game. Vergara short on that one.
Antonares' masterful way to take care of the glass. 15 and 11 for Antonares in the second game only here in the UNTV Cup.
Bianya, no basket. Kyle gets this rebound once again for the OP team. To the corner they go. The Latin misses. Rivera.
I don't know if that was a good idea, pulling up in transition.
They go in. Kicks it out to Vianya. To his short. Four and a half minutes left, third quarter of action right there. 2-on-2 play right there. Aljard will miss. Pass on Vergara to the paint, kicks it out to Rivera, short.
Half day scoring today for Rivera only at 20%. 2 out of 10. And that's the intimidation factor brought together by Antonares and De Vega. Even Grijaldo's had a hard time finding the basket, finding the rim.
Grijaldo and Bruno back in action for the Lawin Patrollers. Liquid the Latin inside under the basket, pushes it out to Sexani Angara. Almost to the 3 right there, but will miss. Left alone right there. Para dito sa kupunan ng DNR, Brian Bangal.
Rare easy basket para dito sa DENR. So pe-press na rito ang DENR.
The Latin for the ball. Traveling cold right there. struggle for the DNR on this game. Grijaldo will miss.
Those are open looks that normally he is able to score on, rather to hit those free throw line extended shots, the elbow jumpers.
3 is a miss for the Lawin Patrollers. But will be a call there.
Offensive foul on the Latin.
Of course, another timeout here by the Lawin Patrollers dahil tumataas na naman ang kalamangan dito. 20 points up by the OP Bagong Pilipinas.
Guys, yung ano natin, yung diamond natin, binibigay sa atin yung jumper. Okay? Saan muna tayo ha? Pasok tayo. Francis, nasa loob. Brian, nasa loob, di ba? Mark. Ralph. Okay? And si Pisa. Aaron, nasa loob ba? Alfie. Alfie. Big, kailangan big. Ralph. Francis andun. Okay? Guys, patient lang tayo sa pag-ikot. Atake tayo to be sure. Okay? Alfie, 1 dribble. Jump shot. 1 dribble, jump shot. Okay? Kung hindi kaya, swing, mabilis.
Two minutes, 51 seconds left. Back in action here at the Paco Arena. Third game for today. DNR continues to struggle here. Short rebound coming from De Vega.
Only one shot at the basket. Imperative for them to hit their shots at a higher accuracy.
Aljard stops, shoots. Misses on that one. Down here is Lanza.
Oh my!
But still no basket. Wala nang kalaban doon, ha? This one, Aljard. Short corner is good from the baseline.
That's a super scorer, really. Double digits off the bench.
Aljard, 12 big points for the team. Two boys, two gentlemen in double digits already. Antonares and Aljard. Antonares 15 points, Aljard 12 points.
Look at De Vega and Antonares with 27 rebounds combined. That's securing at least 27 possessions aside from the offensive rebounds for extra chances to score for them. Top day also tonight for DENR.
Perhaps because no Asik Norlito and Iran.
Oo, factor din yun.
Sa kanilang coaching staff tonight. Antonares.
Whenever you see him downhill, you can hear the sound of his
Oo
footsteps.
nga eh.
That's how strong he is.
Ano sa Tagalog nun? Yabag.
Yabag.
Yun.
Bata ka pa, matatakot ka eh, di ba? Parang horror, no?
Oo, si Mikel takot sa ganun eh. Yung may naririnig siya.
Ah, hindi sanay sa ano. Sobrang tahimik sa inyo pag matutulog. Iba
Kasi puro mga horror movies pinapanood eh, kaya natatakot lagi.
Totoo naman. Ako tumigil na ako dyan.
Ako hindi ako mahilig sa horror, coach. Eh.
Ako dati sobra nung high school. Siyempre, takutan kayo magbabarkada, di ba?
Bangal rejected.
Not fouled. Secretary Angara.
Ano bang mga susunod na laban for these two teams? OP, halos 3 linggo yung kanilang pahinga. Ang susunod nilang makakaharap, Judiciary.
Mayo na yan, kung 3 linggo ang pahinga, di ba?
May 17.
Halos tatawid na ng Flores de Mayo.
Oo, tama. And then for the DNR, susunod nilang mga kalaban, May 10 against the NHA Home Masters.
Useless foul by Aljar. Bidagas played well here tonight.
So far, D-Bag, 6 points.
Oh, another turnover.
Si Bruno tatakbo, 1 against 2 there, gets that to score.
Having problems against that zone press.
The Latin to the baseline, drops that ball, gets that score.
Made the defense think that he was stopping. Here, freezing the defender. And an in and out dribble against the taller defender frees him up for that baseline incursion. Deflating this third quarter, strong finishing run coming from the Lawin Patrollers.
Bonus points coming up for ending the Latin. Continues to increase in scores para dito sa koponan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas. A run and a drive, but no basket for Bruno. Call against Santonares. Under 35 seconds left. Long pass, Sexani Angara. 2 against 2. Bruno gives that extra pass, no basket. .9 seconds left. Third quarter of action here. Bobaba para sa kupunan ng OP. Lapid loses that ball. 2 against 1 right there.
Kala ko mapupunta sa Quirino. Extension yung tapik ni Antonares. Sa kanya
Sobrang
tapik.
taas.
Parang home run bigla ni Shohei Ohtani.
Atienza with 3 points already. Make it 4 for Atienza. As he gets that first free throw.
DNR showing some bite. Fighting back before the quarter is done.
That free throw for Atienza. That will end their third quarter campaign right here for the DNR. 48 ang kanilang score dito, samantalang 64 para sa kupunan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas. Fourth quarter coming right up.
Bruno trying to re-energize the troops of the Lawin patrollers.
Well, they still have a chance. What is under 10 minutes left here?
They have to force turnovers the way they did before the third quarter was over.
Violation for the OP. Bangal. Now, to bola para dito kay Atienza. Gets that much needed 3 points for the DNR. Atienza.
Giving his team a huge lift. From a high of 22, lead is down to 11. Another turnover.
Atienza will try again, but will miss. De Vega gets this ball for the OP. The Latin
My goodness.
hook is good.
That's a tough convert or tough conversion coming from the Latin. Has been playing the fireman's role here para sa OPs.
The Latin 11 points already. Takbo sa kupanan dito ng OP. The Latin fakes.
Could have been a big 3 ball coming from the Latin. Instead, Antonares called for an offensive foul.
Another chance for the DNR.
Makakabalik,
Cut
Rina.
down the lead here.
Kahit paano, courtesy
Opo.
of Atienza.
Pero mintis galing kay Atienza.
Still at 15 points kalamangan ang Office of the President.
Time out para sa kupanan ng OP.
I think they'll check out this last play kung kanino ang possession. Kasi may challenge dito ang si Coach Kasim Mirza. The smaller unit has worked well here for DENR. Gamboa, Grijaldo, and Rivera struggling here so far. Lansang, meanwhile, only 6 points on 6 attempts. It has been a chance, was been a fire starter para dito sa kanilang kupunan. No one in double figures tonight so far for DENR, and that's a big surprise.
Biggest lead nila, Coach, kanina 22 points, no? And then now 15 points only. Ay, nakita ko akala ko si Ayi Elma yun. Hindi pala. Kamukha niya yung naka-blue.
Oh, hindi ba siya yan?
Niisip ko nga pero parang hindi.
Kahawig from afar.
Yes, Coach. Kala ko nakita ko siya sa TV kanina eh.
So, kanino? Matitira ba ito sa DENR o mapupunta sa mga naka-maroon?
Earlier, we had the Senate winning against the PhilHealth. COMELEC din nanalo kontra sa kupanan ng DOJ.
Oo. Ito na yung ating mga future ng UNTV Cup.
Sing Lansang.
Comebacking, of course. Helped this agency win a UNTV Cup championship. Before the pandemic struck, no? Tama ba?
Yes. Kaya agad na nagpagawa ng gymnasium itong kupunan ng DNR nung nanalo sila para may pagpapractice na yung kanilang kupunan. They also practice the volleyballs there dun sa kanilang court na pinagawa.
So, nung office nila Rina?
Sa may Visayas app.
Doon din, sa may circle?
Malapit lang, yes.
Lapit lang sa bahay.
Lapit lang. Yun ang importante. Yung
Sa mahal ng gasolina.
This one, Cartel, 2-on-2 play right there. Gets that basket.
That's a good matchup. Cartel versus Bruno. Cartel winning this one. Bruno chasing down Cartel.
Bilis ni Bruno doon eh.
Pareho silang matulin. Cartel. Second basket.
Right. So, has a chance to get more points.
5 total. Completed 3-point play.
Bangal. Hard on that one, misses. Bola sa koponan ng OP team.
Turnovers was a big problem para sa OP bago matapos ang third quarter. But so far, better security on the basketball has elevated their lead once again to 18.
The Latin to De Vega. No basket. Ito ngayon si Bruno, tatakbo from the baseline. Rejected right there.
So off a rejection, it will be called as an unsportsmanlike foul.
Camillo. That's gonna be his first point.
We talk about the depth of this team from the Office of the President. Definitely roster power is way up there for them.
2 points for Camillo coming from those free throws. We'll get well soon to J.R. Espinosa of the OP team.
Next year na yun, di ba?
Opo, pag ganun. Depends, minsan 9 months, healing. Halos 1 year na rin yun, coach.
Oo, isang taon yan. Pag-Achilles. Saka depende rin sa rehab mo di ba?
Age is a factor, rehab is a factor. But OP with that last basket, care of De Vega, 10 points for De Vega. Cartel almost loses that ball. Air ball. Ramillo, good rebound coming from Antonares.
Rebound number 18 for Antonares. The two players in double-double. With a double-double performance, De Vega with 10 and 15, Antonares 15 and 17. Antonares has been a big difference maker tonight for OP. Mahirap itayo yan.
Laki.
Saka solid
Naalala ko dati nung intern kami, tinuturuan kami.
Paano magtayo ng...
Proper biomechanics para gamitin mo yung katawan mo to lift them up.
So paano? Yuyuko ka?
Hindi kailangan yuyuko kasi madadala ka Naka-squat ka lang ng konti.
Pakiusapan ko na lang.
Tayo ka na. Tulungan mo na lang ako.
Yung iba mas mabibigat sa inyo, no? Malalaki.
I remember my internship Asita, wala ba ako na-assign?
Magaang lang yun.
Nakikita kita nun sa sports camp, sa Adidas.
Doon kami nagpa-practice.
Oo nga. Yun pa lang kasi dati yung facility in
Yes.
BGC.
Hapon sila, di ba? Umaga kami.
Hindi.
After namin
yes,
sila.
yes. After lunch kami.
Tama, di ba? Kasi may Alaska pa nun.
Coach Mike Sunga, PT.
Oo.
Ayan, ang kasama ko.
Number 2 on number 23, Melvin Bangal for excessive hard contact. For 3 playing minutes. 2 free throws.
Benares will be given 2 free throws here.
Big game. 18 and 17.
Good job in the free throw lane para dito kay Antonares.
Tremendous performance for Antonares. To take out Antonares, De Vega still there to man the paint for you.
Under 7 minutes left on this fourth quarter of action. Game is led here by the OP team. Long three!
Talk about depth again. Evident backcourt.
Emilio, 5 points for the OP team. And a big response coming from Atienza right there.
First player in double figures for the team in white. But they're still behind by 25. 28 was the biggest lead earlier.
10 points for Atienza.
Bumabanto sa 11 o 12.
Another attempt on the three. Short on that one. But there's a rebound. De Vega passes it to Lapid. Still short. But De Vega
Did
being
you see that?
hardworking on the rebounding department right there. Siya na daw.
That's how long De Vega is.
No basket for the DNR. De Vega 12 points. Another one, but it hits the board. First trip in the free throw lane para dito kay De Vega. No luck in the free throw. Lansang in the paint, and it scores.
First
8
field
points.
goal, first field goal, sorry Rina. First field goal for Lansang since hitting 5 straight points to open up the first quarter.
Under 5 minutes of action right here. De Vega from the baseline. They go to Sarsha. De Vega once again. Ang tiyaga eh. Itong batang itong si De Vega sa kaka-rebound niya.
14 and 16 for De Vega. Antonares, 19 and 18. And that's a total of, kung tama ito, so 19 and 12 pala respectively. 31 points and 34 rebounds for these two big men. Timeout on the floor.
Guys, huwag natin. Okay, 4 minutes and 40. Hindi tayo lamang. Humahabol tayo. So, kailangan natin push yung bola. Push yung bola every possession. And we attack. Okay? Hindi natin kailangan mag-set. Yung meron tayong early offense eh. Come on guys, come on. Kunti lang yan. Kunti natin. Bawasan natin. Na-pressure sa team. Talaga sa atin.
Under 5 minutes dito sa ating fourth quarter final game. DNR kontra sa koponan ng OP. Stolen there by the OP team. They give it to Sexani. Short on that 3. Another attempt right there, but he passes it to Lapid. Another short basket. Ito si Atienza kay Rivera. Add 2 in the bag for the DNR.
No flying kiss tonight for Rivera. His team still behind by 25 points at this stage of the fourth.
Under 4 minutes of action dito. Lapid from the baseline.
Moving the basketball, finding an open teammate, always essential in running your offense.
Rivera. Turnaround is no good. Oh, loses that ball for Lapid. Taps this one out.
That was not a tap. That was not a tap. That was a spike.
Oh. Volleyball na ba, coach?
Kaya tawanan sila eh. Oh.
Binalik yung bola sa kanya eh. Sexani. Short on the 3. So far, he has 6 points. Atienza gets to contribute 2 points.
Only player in double figures para dito sa DENR with a total of 12 points. And that's off the bench.
So far, ang OP will lead the team standings for Group B.
The Latin also had a big game today. 12, 5, and 4 in terms of points, rebounds, and assists to go with this one steal. May Aljard pa. Na bumomba rin ng 12. Sorry, 13 points pala si Enteng De Latin.
Aljard, may Antonares pa, may De Vega pa.
Ito pa, si Sarsha pa.
Lansang didn't get that first basket in the free throw. Out of 2 dun sa kanyang free throw for Lansang. 9 points in this game.
DENR will slide to 0-2 as the OPs ascend to 2-0.
Lapid from the paint. There's no call right there. From the corner, it goes in para dito kay Bangal. Under 2 minutes left in the game. Fouls na dito si Bangal. Sang will come back in. 22 big points by the OP.
Humabol pero nakawala rin eh.
Gets one out of those 2 free throws from Sarsha. One and a half minutes left.
Nice pass.
It pushes out. He is not good for the OP. And Sang will also get that free throw.
Double figures tonight. Extra free throw to be awarded. 78 seconds remains. Yes, OP will conquer the challenge of DENR tonight.
Struggling in the free throw line para dito kay Ralph Lansang. Lapid. Off the glass. No basket. There goes under the basket. Alupani.
Down to 19.
Under a minute left here. No need to rush for the OP team. Turnover. 26 seconds left. Just wasting the time here para sa koponan ng OP team. Push right there in the ball. Atienza. So far, si Atienza yung pinakamasipag dito sa koponan ng DENR. 14 points.
Not enough. And the OPs once again showing their full might. Very impressive win once again. 2 straight victories to lead the pack in their group. And DENR sliding to their 2nd straight loss.
So far, De Vega, Antonares have been hardworking when it comes to the rebounding department. At malaking tulong din sa kanila yung mga puntos na nanggagaling din from Dalaten. And of course, Aljard for the OP Bagong Pilipinas. I'm sure they're very happy with this 2nd straight win for the OP Bagong Pilipinas. And yet for the DENR, we miss here their kanilang coach na si Asik Norlito Eneran. And we have our best. Sino bang napili mong best player, coach?
Parang mahirap isipin eh.
Mahirap, okay.
Oo.
Alright.
Mahirap isipin pag hindi mo sa kanya na ibigay.
Yung pala. One of the rookie player coming from the OP Bagong Pilipinas, Rocky Antonares with Glycel Galpo right now.
Yes, Rina and Coach Ronnie, kasama ko nga ngayon ang ating best player of the game mula sa OP Bagong Pilipinas, Rocky Antonares. Rocky, congratulations! Back-to-back wins sa simula ng inyong season, ngayong season 12. Kamusta naman ang pakiramdam winning your 2nd game?
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat ako kay Lord. Salamat sa strength na binigay niya sa akin, tapos sa mga teammates ko. Siyempre, bago lang ako dito, tapos ang sabi nila, coach, magpa-condition lang ako, tapos sundin ko lang yung mga plays. Then yun, nagbubunga na yung mga pinaghihirapan ng team.
Lahat ng tinatrabaho, nakikita natin yan in every game of course. Pero syempre mahaba-haba pa ang tatakbuhin ninyo this season. May mga susunod pa kayong laban. Ano pa ba ang mga kailangan nyong trabahuhin from your point of view? Kailangan nyong i-improve moving this season?
Kailangan namin i-improve yung depensa namin kasi may mga lapses pa kami. Tapos communication kasi yung iba, ngayon ko lang nakakampi dito sa liga na to eh. Tapos parang lately na kami nakapagbuo ng team. Yun.
Siyempre, abangan pa natin ang mga kaya mo ipakita sa amin dito sa UNTV Cup. Rocky Antorares, once again, maraming salamat and congratulations. Pero eto, pagkakataon mo na para bumati muna sa mga sumusuporta sa inyo.
Binabati ko siyempre yung pamilya ko, yung misis ko, si Jennifer, yung anak ko, si Rafa Jelaya, tapos yung mama papa ko, tapos belated happy birthday sa kapatid ng misis ko, si Annalyn. Tapos binabati ko yung commander namin sa Presidential Security Command, si Rear Admiral Abayon. Tapos yung commander namin sa battalion, si Commander Paco. Tapos si Ninong, si Sir Carbajal, Sir Paul Carbajal, tapos si Sir Itaga. Tapos yung mga teammate ko sa Philippine Navy. Tapos sila Enteng yan, sila POC, si Jess Kilatan yan. Tapos sino pa ba? Yung si Boss Mark, tapos si Sek Angara yan. Thank you.
Alright, maraming salamat muli, Rocky Antonares. Siyempre, abangan pa namin sa masusunod yung pang laban. Once again, congratulations to the OP Bagong Pilipinas sa inyong pagkapanalo ngayon. Siyempre, gusto na namin i-congratulate yung mga nanalo kanina. Game number 1 winners, the Senate Defenders, and game number 2 winner, of course, the COMELEC Vanguards. Pero siyempre, hindi pa dyan nagtatapos ang aksyon dito sa UNTV Cup dahil may mga susunod pa po tayong laban next Sunday, May 3. Dito pa rin po yan sa Paco Arena. Game number 1 will be GSIS versus NHA. Game number 2, syempre, nandyan ang PhilHealth laban sa Ombudsman. At syempre, game number 3 naman, Judiciary kontra AFP. Tutukan niyo po yan. Muli, maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta sa amin. On behalf of the whole UNTV Sports team, our anchor, Rina Camara, and of course, Eric Tepan, syempre, our analyst, Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Ako po, si Glyza Galpo. At ito po, ang UNTV Sports and Charity. Win in sports, win for charity.